Cities turn to silent stone, empires burning, left alone, scars of war in endless night, worlds forgotten, lost from sight. Broken stars and shattered steel, echoes of the pain we feel. Ashes fall where hope has died, yet the warriors still ride. Through the void the fire calls. Rise again, though empires fall. Ashes of the inner sphere, echoes, thunder, cold and clear. Through the darkness, through the flame, still remembers every name. Nations fade to dust and sand. Blood has written every land. Still the mechs ignite the sky. Silent legions will not die. Through the void the fire calls. Rise again, though empires fall. Ashes of the inner sphere, echoes, thunder, cold and clear. Through the darkness, through the flame, still remembers every name. Burning skies, fallen thrones, echoes carved in steel and bones. From the ashes we remain, bound in fire born of poise. Ashes of the inner sphere, echoes, thunder, cold and clear. Through the darkness, through the flame, still remembers every name.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. Okay, there I am. Do apologize about that. Was having a bit of trouble with the audio, but it's not a stream by me if I don't end up absolutely no, don't you dare. Don't you dare take priority window. I don't. I was having trouble with that earlier. Okay. See if it'll. Oh, now it doesn't do that. Hello, Spartan. How are we doing today, pilot? Okay, the audio is good. It should just work. That would be amazing. It would be amazing if it just works. It just works. Little lies, stunning shows. Money flows. Also, I see you up there, Vivid. I've arrived in early this go around. Yes, you were very early as I was furiously trying to get the audio to work. Totally because I wasn't trying to watch a movie earlier. Pretty good. Finally giving MechWarrior Online a go. Nice. Wimps, it's good to see you. How you doing today? Old age and treachery overcomes youth and something. Enthusiasm, I think. The GHS engine requires the double heatsink. It'd be great if I could read these, because they have useful information. LRM carriers are great, so I've heard. You want double heatsinks in your mech? Get the kits off of assembled mechs. Oh, you mean the ones that cost like 18 million C-bills just to get the damn charger? To be fair, though, I think that, no, I don't know if that was Free World League or not. Because if it was Free World League, then yeah, I would have had a 10%. I would have had a 10% increase to the costs. So that's fantastic. I did have a question about morale. If anybody knows, if anyone knows about that, because I was going to drop on the next financial report, I was going to drop it to Spartan. So -4. So that way I could at least have some cash around. Does that drop it -4 for every financial report, or just like this basically stays at like 30 and that's it? Unless like another event. Because I'm thinking that's what it is. Well, if it isn't the 2E with a plump booty. Pure Tides, hello there. It drops for this. Is it just for this report cycle, or is it like constant? Is it like a constant drop, essentially? Yeah, it should just be for this cycle, report cycle. That's not terrible. Because then I could actually upgrade some of the rec places and kind of come back from that. Doing all right. Had my run in 3060 to Vance flatlined, ran into a super heavy mech rocking multiple super weapons. You can offset it with the Argo upgrades. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Because right now I'm basically just flatlined by my finances, more or less. However, there was a training day, was it? It's a 3-way battle. 2.5 stars. Oh god, no, wait. Oh fuck. That's gonna be oh god, is that gonna be mechs like from the free, or not, from the local government? I think it might be. Oh gosh, that's gonna be, that's gonna be a rough situation if that's the case. I might give it a try anyways, though. Okay, so we're just gonna save real quick, even though it doesn't matter, we just started. I think it's just a one-time tick down. You can go back up next cycle and should give you a boost back. I'm going off of road tech knowledge. Okay, yeah, that... Okay. That's not terrible. That's not completely terrible. All right. See here. Where am I going? What am I doing? You think I knows? No, I do not know. I think we just need a mission. Good to know. I haven't played 3062 personally. That may be what I do for my next time playing through. This has actually been a really good time, despite the fact that I've messed up a little bit here and there. Oh no. Okay, so we have a medium mech. Oh, it's a hatchet man. Hatchet wasp. I do get my other lances, though. I don't know. This is gonna be messy. Okay, so I'm gonna take the tonk. Tonk. Okay, tonk, and then taking Dagoth, obviously. Oddly enough, I want to take, well, I mean, the fire starter is basically required here. El Deuce, that's going to be you, and then for my last two vehicles, I want the Maxim, I want the Dakota. I think I'm going to put it in this order, so that way it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, Ripsaw, you're in the Dakota, and you're in the Maxim. 2.5 skulls. I don't know. Lunar environment. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, the Dakota's not going to work. Good call. Yeah. I guess that leaves us with the Savannah Master. Sorry there, Ripsaw, but that's the only other vehicle that we have. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fancy my chances here. Cause look, can you at least show me what this... Okay, well, at least we have light mechs. We can try for backstabs. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be rough. However, if I can get them into the rear arc, it should be fine. Roderick Sage, welcome in, pilot. Reporting for duty, ma'am. Well, thank you. Hope you've been well rested, madam. Kicked your feet up. Watch them, rock them, sock them. Torturing pure tides by skipping a night. Pure tide, look. Look. I've been streaming for 6 hours and trying to put out shorts every single day by myself. It's basically I don't know of any other VTuber who, like, of my bracket, or like really any other VTubers who really stream as much as I do. And that's not to brag, I just like this is what I love doing, but it does torture me. Oh, that contract's a no-go for me. Holy fuck. 10 to 500 ton mobile fortress. Fuck that. If we won the urban battle, we can do this. I'm gonna try. Honestly, I respect the grind. Genuinely impressive. Well, thank you, Spartan. I don't know. I was talking with Rain about it a little bit, and I may end up backing off a little bit on the streams, but not by that much. We appreciate it too, Captain. Well, thank you, Rajic Sage. Green Fire incoming. Whoosh. Well, thank you, TGAP Steve. For all of those who just received a membership, you now have access to the Mad Cat and the RB4, along with a couple of other emotes. Please use responsibly and don't go blowing up other people's chats. And where was my head pat redeemed? Did it not redeem? No. No. Let's see, head pats. Does it not? Something, something, scuff, something, something. I'm going to reboot it. Okay. Pure Tides. Pure Tides. An update is available. How about no? How about you don't touch it and just let it work, please? There. We see how you do. We got Pure Tides in the community. And that means you get the ego too. It's not ego on that. I promise you that. And for the trouble, there you go. There you go. All right, you maggots, fall in and find those tangos. What the? Who even talks like that? A sergeant, drill sergeant. Zip it, Mayor. Commander, we're tracking a single Cerceran lance here. You hear that, people? We're gonna rip these guys a new one. Hell yes. Have fun, Commander. I'll be on station. Meet me here when you're ready to leave. Perfection. Captain, you are a whiskey, wine, or beer person. Second, the captain has the right. I am a wine person. I love me a good wine. Specifically sweet wines like strawberry. And when I say a good wine, I mean more just. She was cheating us on the head pats. You don't got an ego, damn it. I do have an ego. Hooray, blonde fat. Pure Tides. Look. And Seedon, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Me personally, tequila. If the tequila is mixed, if it's like a mixed drink or like even Jello shots. Did you see the impact? Safely distant as predicted. The dust release is mostly ice. So while visibility and targeting will be reduced, your heat sinks will work at normal efficiency. Good. Okay, so the hatchet man, hold on. Before we start dishing up the damage here, you have an Ultra Cannon 10 and an ER medium laser. I wish I could see your engine, though. Let's have a look. You're up first. So, maximum sprint speed is... I'm gonna say like 4 units. I would say... So, probably a 3.5, and then you can jump for 4. That's actually not terrible. I can work with that. Okay, so you have an ERPPC and SRM4. Okay, so this isn't terrible. What's your jump like? Stubble, what's your jump like? Okay, so you can jump for 4. Beer is my preference. See, the problem is, Spartan, that I can go through an entire case and not usually be drunk. Or not tipsy. Like, you saw with the wine how bad it was. Like, I finally was, like, white girl wasted, like, after, I would say maybe a bottle.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
On my way.
I would say closer to a
Location
bottle
confirmed.
and a half is where I started getting, like, really fucked up. Bro, Captain can outdrink us all. Oh, no. No. I don't claim that. There is one in this chat, Ramps, I know can outdrink me. I know she can outdrink me.
Acknowledge.
I really enjoyed some Moscato. Yeah, no, I know she can outdrink me. All friendly mechs must survive. Why, all of them? Oh no.
On it. On my way.
Oh
Report
no.
to see.
That's terrible.
Position confirmed.
That's terrible. Okay. Go this way.
On my way.
Yeah, go this way so that way we can. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger them that early. Okay, there is one
Let's do this.
thing here. So we're just gonna. I'm going to move you this way. There's only one unit. So far. Alright, you're gonna brace and then
Waiting for orders.
Burger Time, you're just gonna move towards the hill very quickly. This pay better be good. I hate babysitting missions. So this one's currently sitting at 1 million sea bills and 2 salvage picks, I think. Unless I upped it. I might have upped it. So it maybe like 1.5 mil, but
Standing by.
yeah, no, decent pay, but like basically we're gonna be doing a lot of backstabbing here. Hello there, fan of pieces. Sorry for the late hello. Was in a meeting. How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. How about you? Anyone with a working liver can outdrink you. You were hammered after 1 bottle of wine. To be fair, they're pure tides. To be fair, I was still very much in control of my faculties. Now you might be saying, oh, well, you were saying some off the wall shit. And to that I say,
How's it going?
I don't do that on a regular basis.
Roger.
I just kind of had an excuse for, shh, Annika, it's okay, head pats. Being a lightweight means you can get drunk for cheaper. Fire starter in a vacuum could be kind of terrifying. being wrapped up. Back to the floor I go. Good luck in the hunt. Well, thank you. Thank you, Fuses. Hello there, Radiking. How are we doing today? Well, how are we measuring at this point? The point of inebriation or the point of you becoming incoherent? I mean, I always thought it was the point of incoherent. Like, I always thought it was the point of incoherent and then just...
Commander?
Generally being, not functional at that point. Incoherent Anka, because you control your bladder. I have never had that happen. I have not been that drunk. I had a coworker who stated her goal was to be belligerent. I couldn't stand by that. How do you do it? Huh? God. So you're telling me, you're telling me that there are people like that who get jobs. Worst people on the planet. But then you have a bunch of good, well-intentioned people who are trying to get jobs and they just can't get a job for the life of them.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Thank you, Dagoth. There, I couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, chat, chill. I don't get party girl drunk. I drink to get whiskey love. I'm not so think as you drunk, am I? Yes. I don't know if this helps to say this, but I can't. Something most VTubers don't usually have pants on when they stream. I do, but that's usually what happens.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
What a fool you are. There is no escape. Okay, so dear's dad, dear's that thing, whatever that thing is. All right, we're gonna skirt right on by. Ripsaw, you're my spotter. Ooh, that's a blackjack. Probably a blackjack on me. I think I have some No, it's a blackjack 3. Ooh, aren't you a fun little critter? 50 tons, not sure. No idea what that is. Okay. So, backstabs. That's what I have in mind.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
Understood. Moving fast.
We're just gonna move the light mechs up there and then just backstab as much as possible.
Commander?
Can we get 4 evasion out of ya? Oh
Got it,
boy,
Commander.
we can get 4 evasion out of the Panther. Man, he used to wear skirts. Wait, how is the hovercraft working? I mean, I would assume it can hover a little bit, like it's not gonna float off the surface, I don't think. Lots and lots of compressed air. Man used to wear skirts when men were in Rome. If well, the majority of men wore skirts at that time. The Omni version. So, I I'm sorry. I think I was confusing the, I was thinking... Actually, I don't know if there was a... So I was thinking, like... I think I was thinking of the Firestarter Omni when I said that, but I think there is a Blackjack Omni, actually. Yeah, I think it was the 50-ton I think it was a 50-ton Blackjack. But I'm not 100% sure. There is the PPC version, which is up there, but yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I done misspoke, but that's okay. There is a Blackjack. Blackjack 3 is just a normal Blackjack. Pretty sure it's one PPC's, you know, heat sinks, which means fried pilots. There's Blackjack Omni is pretty much numerous for op-4 lists in this game. Alright, so they reserved.
Good to go.
I'm gonna jump you over here because that means I get maximum evasion. Which is what we're gonna need considering the fact we're fighting an uphill battle. Actually, it looks like I could end up taking the hill first.
Orders.
Cause you're gonna be up here soon enough.
Good to go.
Yeah, and that height difference shouldn't be that bad. It might be a long distance shot, but should still be like 17%. Seems about right. Height difference is gonna be, yeah, height distance, long range, yep. Target moved, yep, that's gonna definitely hurt my chances as well. But I am getting up the hill, which is nice. Ooh. We almost inflicted an injury there. It's a 40-ton mech. Oh, it's a cicada. What type of cicada are you? You have large chemical lasers. Space clan technology is pretty good. Estelin, how are we doing today? Thank you for the raid. My name is Kalsan Anka. I'm a Battletech Vtuber. We take a lot of different contracts besides Battletech, but this one is our main contract. Welcome in, pilots. You got tanks? Yes, this is the 3062 advanced version of Battletech.
Friend or traitor, come.
So we are allowed to have tanks.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Tanks, VTOLs, there's even some super heavy mechs as well. There's all the unseen versions of mechs, such as your Hornet, Anubis, other mechs like that. I would show off which ones I mean by that, but unfortunately we seem to have a very normal-ish looking roster here. But
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
can you get the Irby LAM? I think so. I think so. I think it was a Lyron. I think it was in the Lyron store, wasn't it? Peekaboo time. Hello there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but mech pilots the rank of captain minimum in the House's military? I think so. There is an LAM mech in the Compellin store. It was Compellin. Okay. She has a Clint in the set. Clint auto correction. Hello, Jason. It's good to see you. Oh, I do have the Clint. Yes. Good call on that one. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Firestarter. There's the Akulakon. Don't worry about that. That's I don't know if we brought the Clint. I didn't bring the Clint this time, but mostly it was
What can I do
because
for you?
mostly because it just
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
I needed either extreme firepower or heavy extreme firepower and like heavy mechs or light mechs to get this job done.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Lance commanders are lieutenants, sometimes captains. No, pilots start off as sergeants usually. Kind of like every clan pilot is a point commander. Really pretentious planners could refer to themselves as point commanders. And how did you hit that with
Careful.
a 6
Don't want to
evasion?
scratch the paint.
Fair enough. The Clint was the MVP in my last rooftop game. Okay. Can you come in a ring? What the hell are you? I'm not even mad. Like, what is that? It's an excavator? What are you? Please tell me. Oh my god. Oh yes. Oh yes. I need you. Oh, I'm tearing up right now. It's beautiful. Please tell me when it melees, it uses the please tell me it uses the scoop when it melees. You are adorable. Can we keep it? Can we keep it, please? Peer tides is some kind of internet cryptid. It does use the scoop, yes. Oh my god, yes. I need it. I want it so bad. Good afternoon, Annika. I hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. Does use this scoop. The Madman loaded rocket launchers on a backhoe. Yes. And judging by that, it's an LRM-5. Does 1 damage per ton of mech, so 1.5 stability per ton mech. Hope that's a Franken mech. Or else Sinja mech. So here's the thing. I don't think it could be running a standard. I don't think it's running an inner-sphere compact engine, because it's running LRMs. So in order to fire those weapons and use the heat sinks and whatnot, I think it would have to be a fusion engine. The Tarn and me approves. That's amazing. It should have a claw and a scoop. As most models do. It's good with TCM and supercharger. Paris, a lot of things are good with a super engine. I guess you could say you dig it. Yes, I dig it. I want me one of those. Right click, hold to see the engine. So, reinforced structure. I'm holding, yeah, if it was an internal combustion engines. Yeah, that's what I meant. I had a brain fart. I'm not seeing what type of engine it says. That's some quick sell shenanigans right there. But Shanika likes, she loves that construction. Oh gosh, I need me one of those.
Good to go.
Alright, so we're gonna I'm gonna move you like that. Paper doll the top, hold the mouse there at the CT. Oh, I see. Hold on. So that's an standard engine core 200. E-cooling, thermal gear, backhoe. Lich, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Oh, you're on the wrong IP. Go back to the constructed. Oh, yes. Oh, is there two There's two
Firing
excavators.
a full salvo.
Oh my gosh, we could get two of them.
Orders?
Oh, there's enough parts here. Oh, there's enough parts here. It makes me happy. It makes me very happy. If we can preserve enough parts. Oh, you have, wait, what? Oh, Wasp, you're gonna be a lot of fun. A rocket launcher 40.
I'm your spaniel.
Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, somebody was a mad genius, and I love it. Okay, I would prefer to... Okay, I'm gonna jump you up here. Now, it's an uphill shot, but I do have a shot on it. Send it. We got fusion. One time, I decided to take a quick sell, clan mech, starting road tag, and that was absolutely horrid start. I took 3 steps and fell over. It means it can stack pull. Look, say what you will about the rocket launcher 40.
Aye, aye.
But when I get that thing in the rear arc, it hits like nothing else.
On my way. Double time.
I know a lot of you are like, oh, but the rocket launcher 40 on a light mech like that, I gotta say, 200 damage, especially in the rear arc. It makes a light mech, like a 20-ton mech like that, viable. Like, yes, there is high risk, but there's also high reward. I'm your spaniel. I'm your spaniel. Always sounds wrong. Industrial mechs models below 50 tons tend to have internal combustion engines. The excavator has the 50-50 split on being internal combustion engine on the top. My memory, T-Gap, it's reference to Warhounds, Trump remarks. I'd rather give an MRM 20. But then you have to worry about ammo and whatnot. And like, at that point, it's like you're arguing the point of, if you want longevity, yes, the MRM 20 is a better choice, but you only get like a ton of ammo anyways. So for the same, like, so you're maybe getting a ton of ammo at most, and I can't really switch between the two, so it's like, I don't know, maybe even a half ton of ammo. I'm not entirely sure on that one. MRM 20 is 2 to 3 times heavier than a rocket launcher 40. That is, yeah, which is kind of an issue on those. Then you start having to put like, then you have to start like putting Excel engines into it, and it's just like, for the cost,
Yes, Commander.
a rocket launcher just sends.
On my way.
Like a
Double
rocket
time.
launcher, like you can put 2 rocket launchers onto a fire starter and then just full armor and send. And as long as you get your angles right, you're not really going to have that bad of time with it. Like, them hitting that is not going to be that high. Again, is it something I'd run for a normal mission? Probably questionable. But at that tonnage, that's
Come, Nerevar,
really
friend or
what
traitor, come.
that's what I'd argue. Again, if we're talking like, again, I'm not defending all rocket launchers. I'm defending the 40s in particular.
Waiting for orders.
Because then it's like 1.5 tons. 1.5 tons and you can just send with it. It's a nickel rocket. It's designed to basically just work for a duel or it's a bad situation kind of thing. But yeah, we're not close enough with some of these mechs. Huh. Why is their commander pushing them off the... pushing the excavators off of the... Why are they going around here? That seems like a dumb move. Because they're moving over here-ish. Which means they're either going to try to round the hill here. Or... they're going down the hill, which either way doesn't sound like a great time.
Yes, I'm there.
All right, I'm gonna keep moving you around. I guess it's not too far off then. Oop. Tag, you're it.
Standing by.
All right, Wasp, if you could just maximum evasion your way over there. All right, you have 6 evasion. Okay, no, just hold, brace.
Waiting for orders.
Because you only have the rocket launcher, and I will only approve that in the short range bracket. I think there's still... Oh no, I think that's more or less the same. No, it's a little bit higher. Height difference +3. Okay. It's not terrible, but
Bon appetit.
they still got the hill. Ooh, that was a head hit. Pilot was injured.
Waiting for orders.
This is surprisingly going in my favor, at least for the moment. Okay. If you could just sprint up here.
Going full throttle.
Say hello to my little friend. Whoosh. My run is a meme run. Banshee. Melee Banshee. The way the blackjack turned, it was just like, you did not shoot that green shit at me. I want to try a swarm of locusts on tabletop because I feel like that would just be hilariously awful. Okay, if I ever do a swarm of locusts, here's how I would do it. You already know what I'm about to say. It's going to be horrifying. But listen, locusts are really fast, right? And they have a missile slot. So full send with rocket launcher 40 in a locust. Is it going to stack pull? Maybe. But it's also 1.5 tons. And again, a locust is really fast, so it can get into that rear arc with that evasion and just blow everything up. Now, you have, say, 8 locusts. 8 locusts designed to specifically just get up in there and then just absolutely wreck your rear arc. Do a locust swarm become the 8th plague of Egypt? Do a locust swarm with 1 catapult to act as ranged bombard. I like that idea. I do. Just be an absolute menace to society. I run a swarm rocket launcher locust on tabletop. I have an ammo truck near the rear line. My friends hate the almost as much as my Irby. There's also rules for swarm tactics on tabletop. Annika, watching you enjoy such a simple thing makes me wonder if you're diabetic, because you're sweet as pudding right now. Aw, thank you. So you like your mech with a big shovel. Got it. Yes, because once I give you the scoop, I need to make sure that I can properly lay you to rest afterwards. That's actually a foul strategy, lol. I mean, it's effective though. Like, oh, that's cute. They have a bunch of medium light. No. 8 locusts with rocket launcher 40s. They don't know about the quad rocket launcher for locusts. Annika. Quad rocket launcher 20s.
Commander?
See, I'm not as...
Let's do this.
It's not as dumb and as an idea as I thought it was. I mean, it might still be dumb, but, you know. Let's just say you run 8 Panthers. Each Panther fires, gets reduced difficulty on its shot up to 3. So 1 fires, the next one gets -1, the next one 2, next one 3. -3, -3, -3. All with PPCs. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, you're getting a little closer. You missed. You missed. Oh, you hit it. The fact that you hit on 6 evasion. Alright. We're gonna venture a little closer and say hello.
Roll for that.
And maybe get to know them. Full send. Oh, that blackjack's overheating. You're not supposed to do that there, blackjack. I wish Battletech used to let you customize your mech. Structure exposed. Jump jet destroyed.
Someone might call this trouble.
Yeah, a little bit. I may have to switch over to classic Battletech at some point to see some of the crazy shenanigans you do. I would recommend it. Alpha Strike, not Aces. Oh, yeah, that, yeah. I would switch over to classic Battletech.
Come, Nerevar, friend
Because
or
it might be a
traitor,
little, it might be a little hectic what was some of the
What a grand
stuff
and
we do.
intoxicating innocence.
It might be a little bit more complicated, but like, it's so worth it. It is so worth it for some of the shenanigans we
Omniscient
get away
sovereign.
with. Oh, that's gonna hit. Dang. None of those really hit all that well. Core evasion was not the best. Heat sink destroyed.
Oh, now that was a bad hit.
I
Yeah,
hear
I was
ya.
wishing you could go a little bit faster. Like, I was keeping your evasion high, but only so much I can do with that. Alright.
Tell me what
Send
to
the
do.
send the LRMs.
Let's get this done, team.
Alright,
Waiting for
Ripsaw.
orders.
I want you in the rear arc. I want you in the rear arc of the Blackjack.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Okay, let's see if that reduces the armor. It really didn't.
What's up, boss?
You only get 4 evasion? What's your evasion like if you... Okay, that's better.
Roger.
Alright, we're getting closer. I wanna take you out with the... I wanna see if I can take you out first, Blackjack, because you have the PPCs.
Copy that.
You missed on an 8% chance. That's okay.
That's a miss.
Doesn't Battletech have an Alpha Strike card generator for Alpha Strike Custom Max? I don't know. The Locust has 1 missile slot. The Locust 1M has 2 missile slots. See, that'll work. I found a Bargus. Lucky, I love my Bargus. It's an accurate beat stick of a quad mech. Mega Mech lets you customize mechs. It'd be a good idea to ease into it. So, Mega Mech does allow you to do that in the Mega Mech, or in the the Mech Lab. It should come with it, like in the Mega Mech HQ. So you should be able to
Yes, Commander.
build your mech. I don't know if that has... I don't know about the Alpha Strike rules in
Got it,
particular. Because I have not played Alpha Strike. However, it should work.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Oh, see if that hits. Okay, you're unsettled.
Good to go.
Alright, let's get you closer.
Looking out.
6 evasion. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, you missed. Good. Good. I don't need an ammo explosion right now.
Ready for orders.
You are the one I'm actually kind of worried about, because you're not... You sprint. No, your evasion's even worse. Yeah, trying to get you up this hill is not the best. It's considered good form not to use custom mechs. 70-ton quad mech, LBX 20, 2 large lasers, reduced recoil penalty, increased stability. I do want to get Vonica, Calhendros, no, calm down, calm. I use customs all the time. Even in Alpha Strike, you just have to communicate with your group. That is true, yeah. Please no, please no. Let the armor take it.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Saber. Eat smashing time. Alright, I'm gonna get behind this.
Good to go.
I'm gonna get in that rear arc there. Communicating that your group needs to happen. Communicating doing custom maxis happen. Most people tend to turn 30 to 25 assassins into the clan equivalent of a Viper in the chase of efficiency. Very true. Very, very true.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright. Kulakan now controls the hill, meaning that this is going to be interesting. Now that we've got a chance to do some real damage. Why are you long range? Height difference makes a +1 difference to that shots. Your armor is lowered. Have a better chance to hit. Send it.
Omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
So if I can get a headshot with it, maybe. Okay. It was a better shot,
Good to
but
go.
unfortunately it didn't quite have the effect I wanted it to have. Alright, tanks in position. 38%. 38% on both.
Time to die.
Let's put some damage into the blackjack. All things being equal with the fire supports. Don't play Alpha Strike as much. Due to my group playing on level 3 rules, which is great. It's great for my pirate max.
I'm under heavy fire. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Okay, let's see here. Who do we got?
Receiving you.
I want you to have good evasion.
Copy that.
Okay, so I'm gonna move you over here. Let's see, whose rear do I got? I don't really have anybody's rear, except for maybe this one. Send it. Ooh, got you in the lay. Didn't really do all that
Commander.
much, but still. Let's see, if I jump you, where do you go? Where can you go? Is that considered the rear arc?
Jumping.
Okay, so let's have a look here. I would say that's... I don't know. Overheat alert, that's fine. I'm just gonna switch it to that. Base and... I mean, it's going to destroy one of the PPCs, so kind of takes them out of the fight. Send it. Pilot is bleeding out.
I'm
All
out
right.
of FRM.
All right.
I'm
That
receiving
was
you.
worth it. That was worth it. Let's see. If you jump jet, you get 3 evasion. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna get 3 evasion no matter what.
Roger
So
that.
come over here. And then you're just gonna fire straight on. Sensors impaired.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Who do we want to backstab first? I think it's gonna be this one.
I copy.
What era does your group play in? Where pirates tend to shine during and post Civil War, but if we're talking invasion, there's a handful of pirate bands with clan tech after the invasion. forgot. 90s. Yeah, hit it. Ooh, heavily stressed. We love that. Alright.
Need something, Chief?
Oh, somebody was panicked. Who's panicked? It's not any of my pilots. You're you're stressed. Oh, you're about to eject. You are darn near ejecting time. Perfect. We'll have you sprint. Oh no, you can jump up here and then
On it.
you have the Ultra AC-10 and you're going to fire. Let's see, you don't have any other types of ammo, that's fine. I want you out of the equation because you're gonna have to move and probably hit the other excavator. Really didn't do all that much, did it? Alright. What you doing, Cicada? Let's see it. Let's see what you got. Firing at the Panther. You did hit.
I'm hit.
Right torso. Destroyed. ERPPC. Destroyed.
Orders.
Alright. Tonk, you're gonna come over here. What's your maximum evasion? 6? Can't sacrifice. I don't want to sacrifice evasion for firepower in this particular instance. I need to make sure that none of these are hit. See here. I have a line of sight on the excavator. I'm in the rear arc of the excavator though, so it could probably fill it with LRMs. Probably be the best thing we could do. Actuator destroyed. Actuator destroyed.
That's going to hurt.
Pilot ejected. Hey, there's a free excavator. Hell yes. Current game is Jihad. Structure exposed.
Damn it, I've got an armor breach.
Doggone it, doggone it. No, there goes an HMG.
Weapon system down.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Don't need you to do anything. You see that? Just
Omnipotent,
fill it.
omniscient, sovereign.
All right.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm gonna get to the hilltop and then
Uh-huh.
come on, Captain, you can do it. I'm trying my best over here. Let's see, rear arc, or not, it's not the rear arc, but I can send a couple shots. Structure exposed.
All right, folks, let's get this done.
Let's see here, we're all still
Commander.
kicking. I'm going to pester the
Position confirmed.
Cicada. I wonder, is Kim ammo volatile? I don't think so, but
Firing all weapons.
it might be a good thing to know. 'Cause I don't think so, but all right. I'm going to jump you into
On it.
Cicada's rear arc.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Okay, Cicada's taking a little bit of
Reporter.
damage. You know what? kind of want to get you out of the way.
Acknowledged.
Stubble, because I really don't want you to... I really don't want you to bite the big one on this one.
Locked on target.
Send. Okay. Not as much damage as I would have liked, but... Oh no.
Roger.
Oh no. Okay, hopefully you can take out the cicada, and then... We're just gonna send a full... Not Inferno. Tracer ammo.
Confirmed.
Your armor is weakened, so it should go. Target destroyed.
Spec destroyed.
Okay. There's that one. You're bleeding out at some point. I don't think you're gonna risk it. You are gonna risk it. Okay. What was your big plan there? Yep, you ejected.
Standing by.
Alright, you come over here. Your weapon's jammed. Sorry, won't be saying much today. Just, gonna lie here. Mouth infection. I get you, Jay. You feel better, okay? You feel better. You take care of yourself, Pat. We'll be here fighting in your honor. Reaching shot. Nice.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we gonna get you into the rear arc. Thank you, of course. Best time for hacked C3 lances. Couple of pirate bands rolling through Lyran space with clan Battletech. My favorites are Chirchin and pilots with custom word of Blake, given C3I or surprise Celestials. Kim laser ammo is volatile and can explode, yes. Okay. Alright, we're gonna line you up on that rear arc there.
Copy that.
MRM-10 destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
Connection, that one.
Alright.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I'm gonna move you in on that rear arc, and I'm just gonna punish. I know I'm losing the high ground here, but I just kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Looks like it's the rear arc. That's the best you're gonna get. Backhoe destroyed. Heat
How
sink
sweet it is
destroyed.
to be a god.
Okay, who's
hear ya.
here? Tell you what, move over here.
Affirmative.
I'm just gonna line up that back arc. Yes, I'm running a Pirate Banshee, modified for melee using stolen clan tech, loaded with rocket launchers, an Angel ECM, and a few other surprises my lancemates haven't seen, despite being a year in the making. Ooh.
Targeting enemy 6.
Engine destroyed.
And stay down.
2 salvageable parts. We are such badasses. Seriously badass. Seriously bad something anyways.
Mission successful.
Hell yes, let's go. Is there an Oni-chan bitchin' baddie mod for MechWarrior 5? At some point there will be. I'm playing Dispossessed Clan, second line MechWarrior. Which brand of crack makes one think it could bring a backhoe to a battlefield? Can open battle powder. Yeah, it's the same stuff that I This is a joke for anybody who's watching. This is a joke, but I told you we could do it, Captain. We did. You were injured. It's fine. Hope you feel better there, Stubble. You did a good job. And then give me that excavator. You couldn't have given me an excavator. I just tack on it. I dropped 2 excavators with almost no difficulty, and you give me that and just They gave me 1.6 million C-bills, so. Indeed, said only as a joke. True. Battle mech repairs. Mechs destroyed. As per the terms of the contract, our employer has repaired, replaced, and refit our damaged mechs. Pilots, however, are another story. I don't think I lost the MG. Hell yeah, they replaced the MG for us, so we're sorted. Because if you remember, I lost an MG during the battle. HMG. Sweet. Captain, they took the mechs and didn't give you more credits. It is what it is. They gave us 1.6 million C-bills, so I'm happy with that. Hello, Annika. Hello, back from Atlanta, a bit under the weather. I'm sorry, Blue Nova. I hope you feel better. There's a lot of pilots who seem to come down with stuff recently. I hope you all get better. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. I do apologize, but I will be right back. Oh, shoot. She left us to our own devices. Oh, Calendros, would I really leave you to your own devices? Because I'm pretty sure you, of all people, is the last one that should be left to their own devices. I can bribe the local officials, but why? Why would I want to do that? Like, I'm pretty sure they're already corrupt as is. What is that APC? It's a medium APC. Doesn't look all that great. All right, I think we're done here, unless there's another contract that's worth it. I don't really think there is. Okay, we're looking for another 2 spell. Captain is back. We've been left to our own devices. Well, according to the Twitch chat over there, Calendros anyway. Okay, there's an abandoned 2-skull system over here, which is kind of interesting. If there was a abandoned system in the magistrate area, I think I might actually try to claim it, if that's possible. If I was to claim it, and that's actually a thing that you can do, I'm not sure if that is something you can do. Basically, I would make it abundantly clear that I'm basically more a subsidiary the Magistrate of Canopus Empire, but I'm sure we wouldn't have any troubles like that. Hee hee, I was left unsupervised. What happens next is no longer my fault. Wurmst, I'm sure that, I'm sure a paddle would not dissuade you from that, as much as I wish it would. Yep, I'm not dealing with, Comstar nonsense, no. Like, I just, that makes me
Calculating course now.
that makes me feel like I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. We are with you, Captain. Well, thank you. It's for the World of Blake, though. Calls Word of Blake Comstar. No. It was Comstar. It was Word of Blake against Comstar. No, I wasn't calling them that. Erod's escape. Tarn Concordat. The Tarn Concordat has confirmed today that they have received reports of invading forces along their rim-world borders. These forces, using never-before-seen technologies and battle mechs, have not offered any quarter or explanation and have refused all attempts at contact. The Tataran Defense Force has immobilized, but invading forces have struck almost a dozen worlds simultaneously in overwhelming force. Without warning, Protectorate Grove Sharp Helen has sworn to repulse the invaders by any means necessary. Comstar has some great loot. So does the Word of Blake. We sold that you have... We sold that... Have you praised the blessed Blake today? Yes, I have. Being the Blakes for LAMs and Celestials. It's a great pastime. Ooh, I can raid the Davions on behalf of the Tarns. Hee 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 hee. It's, Tarn is pronounced Tortillan. It's a zodiac constellation for the bull. Blakist. Ew. What we know so far, the invaders seem to use battle mech technology through their units. Appear to have blacked out cockpits and unusual weaponry. Scatter reports indicate that the invading forces do not engage in radio communications of any kind, even amongst themselves, leading to confusion about how they're coordinating their efforts. Despite this lack of communication, they move in perfect synchronization during their attacks. Supposedly, they're not taking prisoners, instead destroying combat units and pushing forward, ignoring civilians, anyone who does not resist their movement. More Merc News. More to come as Merc News gets more information. Sanctuary Alliance invades 12 systems. Fantastic. Who cares about Blake as long as the St. Ives... Long live the St. Ives Compact. Ew, Cappies. Yeah.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Okay, sounds good.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
You know why we call them Cappies? Because you capulate. Where that okay, sure. Okay, sure. That will be the joke of the day. Unauthorized mech use. Oh no. You wake up from urgent summons from Yang. Remember how I've told you there have been on the lookout since somebody messed around with that Merkava after lights out? Y'all thought I was crazy. Well, I will be mocked no more. I got them a motion sensor tripping. Got a motion sensor tripping in the mech bay right now. Get over here so we can confront them. You rub the sleep from your eyes, put on your uniform, and rush in the mech bay. This will be settled one way or another. When you arrive to the spot, Yang speaking in. It's almost like somebody's trying to dance in that Merkava. It's not even half bad. Do you see the twerk on that pirouette? Puzzle as you watch on until the pilot gets out. It was the cook all along. All right, you want to dance in the mech? We're get in the mech. As you clear your throat, Florence glows red beet, silently awaiting your judgment. You know, I've seen a lot of mech warriors move with a lot less grace than you. Have you ever considered switching careers? Rambling, the relieved cook responds, "Thank you for the opportunity. I'd love that. Is that even an option? Is there a military exam? And I don't have the experience of firing weapons. I mean, obviously, imagine doing that in here. My friends call me Floppy. Do you think that's a good call sign? Wow, a pilot, huh? You won't regret it." You interrupt your new pilot. "We're a mercenary outfit, Florence. There is no license board here. Besides, we still have some other pilots who can't hit the broadside of a barn. You can learn in these simulators. Go on. Move your stuff to Alpha Pod. Oh, and please, no more unsupervised experimenting. Let Cook pilot. He's great. Let him cook. Every time there's a random event, I hope I can get the BA 1100 November. Cook and Wolfbanes. Let's pair them together. All right. Well, we have a new pilot now who we're about to underpay the fuck out of, but we're gonna give him benefits. We're gonna give him a lot of benefits.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
This is gonna suck, but I can't afford to pay you as much as I used to. Like, it's not gonna be permanent, but I actually got the event for Wolf and Floppy to marry. They're my best pilots. Aw. Does that be a 1100 in? Does it give you like 0.1 ton of additional weight? I don't know if you take a look at Wolfbane, so he's got +1 accuracy to SRMs and -1 penalty to everything else. I haven't seen that just yet, but yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Yeah, I'm sure that's not gonna be popular. Okay, so do we...
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Let's have a look at the store real quick. Ooh, there's a Chapelle. Ooh, so there's... Carno, there's a Chapelle. Okay, yeah, this place is really damn good. There's a goose rifle here. 600,000. That's really damn tempting. Sniper ammo, SRM, TDM. +2 damage, +2 damage to structure. 100 missiles. Okay. So basically structure damage. Frag. Okay. Hazard ammo. Wolf is great for SRM spam. Hello there, Funk Case. How are we doing today? I missed story time. What the action? Well, there's the Chapelle tank. I'm gonna need to get that at some point. Wolf is my dedicated vehicle obliterator. Man just shots everything with tardems. Wolf has a precision bonus for every single weapon attacks for me. Oh, there is a duel here. Oh, it's against the Magistrate Canopus. Is that the only damn thing that's here? That is the only damn thing that's here. Well, all right. This is what we're doing, I guess. I don't want to do it. Oh, there's Floppy. Aw. What's your skills, actually? 1433. It's not bad, actually, for a starting pilot. Eldeuce, you're getting in here. You're the pilot that I trust for this. He bypasses all damage reduction and ignores 5 evasion pips from me. He's my dedicated cannon operator. Goose rifle. Ooh, man, words are hard. Chap is not that great. Don't spill ill of the Canopans. They've got pleasure circuses and cat girls. Oh, I'm not speaking ill of them. Oh no. The Magistrate Canopus is my home. But like, I literally am struggling for sea bills right now, and this is the only contract in this space, so...
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, not this map again. All eyes are on you, Commander. Reventhin's iron hand will never break for the Magistrax. Why is it always go like this? Hanukkah is friends with Sunny, and she's a cat girl. See. Oof. But do they have corn dogs? Many have tried. I will succeed, but... what is even going on over here?
Good to go.
Alright, I am going to sprint out here. Kind of want to go out this way, so that way I can sprint into your rear. You are running a hepsis, something like that.
For orders.
You have a lot of different things. Yeah, you have a lot of different things. I'm gonna get you over here.
Roger that.
I don't plan to shoot my first turn. Because you have 8 evasion, it's not gonna matter anyways. Blackjack, hello there. Oh, you're firing. Yeah, you're not too happy to see me, are ya? Wish it didn't have to be this way. What in the world are you even fielding? Are you fielding a goose rifle? Finally, I can feel the paladins. Is that a... that was in fact a goose rifle. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so heap ammo. So that really doesn't get me. That gets me the side. But it really doesn't get me anything else. Alright. We'll send it. I might get lucky and hit some of the ammo, but... actually, no, you only have, yeah, that's not gonna go up. Unless I hit the... unless I hit, like, the goose rifle itself, it's not going up. Alright, what ammo do I have? I have normal ammo and Inferno. I'm gonna go for Infernos. Ooh, I did get a head hit. Okay, Omni's firing. Okay, so I might be able to swing around and hit the backside of the Omni, but I'm not entirely sure. +2 heat from the fire. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Commander.
Let's see. Nope, I don't want to melee or nothing. Just rear arc, please. So, are you telling me that... Hello? Game? Okay, there we go. 5 evasions best we're gonna get if we want to attack. Oh yes, Gloria Sepsis makes me want to watch damn matcha. Frankly, the length of the game, career mode, difficulty settings, almost isn't working. I did mess up with putting more reputation into my company when I started, and it's kind of messing with things now.
Targeting enemy six.
Evasion works differently in Battletech Advanced anyways.
What do you need?
Well, I mean, higher evasion means I don't get hit.
Roger.
Like, I'm less likely to get hit, which is... at least from what I'm tracking, but...
Roger.
Ooh, that hit. Is reserving not an option? I mean, we could, but I like to... I just like to send it. I just like to send it, and usually I can either make it work or just... Why are you shooting at that? Or you just missed that horribly.
There's work to do.
Unless you horribly miss that, which I don't exactly know. Okay. I'm gonna draw them out here. Because right now, that's not going to be a great time if I do that. So done, and then...
Waiting for orders.
If I sprint, what's the maximum evasion that I can get to? 5 evasion... You're more heavily damaged, so if I... Okay. Which has the more... Oh, you have volatile ammo. I'm not gonna melee. No.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can hit you in your rear arc and then cause you to overheat. It's 5 evasion, so it's decent. Target destroyed.
That one's gone.
Okay, so I did get blackjack parts. I got a complete blackjack out of that. Well, potentially had the chance to get it anyways. You're a little bit closer than I'd like.
We can do this. Let's go. Commander?
Okay, so what's my evasion looking like now? God, you put yourself against a wall here. Okay. So you have medium lasers. You're not running hot at all. Your armor is damaged. So if I switch over to Tracer, rear arc.
Right, Commander.
I know I'm leaving my evasion low. Also, being lighter against mediums needs more experience for... more experience for the pilots who survive. True. Very, very true.
Here we go.
Left arm destroyed. Oh, there's another injury.
Critical hit, Commander.
Gyro overload. Oh, was that not an overload? Not yet.
Orders.
Not yet. Okay, can I get you...
Good to go.
Let's see. It says I can attack here. That's only 2 evasion, though. I'm not happy with that. 5 evasion, and I might be able to hit the same side that I was working on earlier. I'm happier with that. Alright. Alpha strike that side. Ooh, left leg destroyed. Heat is insane. Gyro overload. Funk. Another pilot injury. How many more injuries can you take? You have 2 wounds so far. You're stressed. Heat's looking kind of awful. And you fired 1 small laser. 1 small laser. Well done.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so I'm going to sprint around to the back side. Is there a decent... Honestly, I'm just going to send it. I'm just going to send it. If it doesn't kill him, then it just wasn't going to fire.
Targeting enemy backside.
I don't think it matters at this point. Pilot ejected. Yep, there you go. Well done, Commander. That was a duel for the ages.
Mission successful.
There you go. War sucks, but it pays well. Yeah, but my reputation with Canopus is going down. Ugh. I need to go further away from Canopus so that way I don't end up messing up my reputation with them. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, I didn't even get 1 salvage pick. I did get a goose rifle. Nice. And goose ammo at that. So, you know what? Didn't get the blackjack, but you know what? I think out of all things I could have gotten there, that was probably going to be the best one. Oh, I can shift click in order to get little bits of armor. Or you can go up into Canopus space to do their missions. So the thing is that Rank was telling me I need to go up into the Free Worlds League space to. I need to go up into this space in order to get inner sphere equipment. So basically the stuff that you saw on the market today, the Chappelle and whatnot, is basically what I'm trying to get my hands on. There's one here that's abandoned. It's 27 days. It's Free Worlds League. Active factions. Okay. I'm going to save real quick just in case, because I don't know if they're going to hammer me hard with
Calculating course
the
now.
potential contracts that we have in that system. Canopus sells a fair bit of IS stuff in their store. We could do that, yeah. Stand on ceremony. It appears that the love for cats between Wolfbanes and Flopped has blossomed into much more. Shyly, the two approach you, asking you for authorization for some off-duty so they can explore and formalize certain matters. Would a week be enough? Better to give him a month She's only getting periphery tech, and she wants spheroid tech. I do. Give him a month. I think we do. There's not enough time to get to shore and back, but young couples will always find little nooks to hide in. Their giggles and affection is pleasing to most. Love is possible even on the frontier. It's really inspiring. After a few weeks, they get Samar to perform a ceremony and everything. Formalizing it was probably a good idea. You're not sure they're going to make it out there, but their spirits seem high, and the rest of the crew enjoys the good times while they last. Crew does grumble about having to pick up the slack while Wolfbane and Floppies are getting a month off. Wolfbane gains the falling tags for 300 days, high spirits. They will be unavailable for 30 days. Floppy gain the falling tags for 300 days, high spirits. Morale decreased by 1. You know what? Your month, it's so worth it. Hello there, Wildcat. How we doing today? I see you over there. Cutie. You know what is so worth it to see those two just high spirits for a year. I've been found out. Yes, you have. St. Ives Compact. Confounding all expectations, forces belonging to St. Ives Compound have struck at critical targets within the compelling Confederation, reportedly inflicting severe damage to a dropship construction and repair facilities on Necromon in the aerospace fighter facilities on Saran. These attacks are a clear attempt by the St. Ives compound to damage the supply lines of the Compellan war machine and make the Compellans' continued persecution of this conflict financially and logistically untenable. Would you like to know more? Yes, please. Also, you got a story for 2 lovebirds and their cats? Yes, I did. Wolfbanes and Floppy are out doing their thing, and you know what? They got married. Following the withdrawal of the SLDF peacekeepers in late 3061, many observers predicted a swift end of the St. Ives conflict. However, the SLDF forces have remained in theater, conducting unspecified training exercises, which may account for the unwillingness of the compelling commanders to commit overwhelming forces in their subduing their counterparts in the St. Ives Compact. In addition, more than a few observers of the conflict have commented that the compact forces seem suspiciously well equipped, prompting rumors and accusations that one or more of the great houses are illegally funding supplies to oppose the Compellans. Lastly, armed forces from both the Free Compella and the Compellan March have recently joined the St. Ives Compact, further stymenting the Compellan efforts at a quick resolution. The Compellan Federation invades Nashur, Necrom, and Taga. Yay, precious beans. I love them so much. St. Ives has really good gear. Great tech, but very expensive. You know what? We may have to do some work for them just to make sure that those prices come down a little bit. I think they'd enjoy the presence of a few backshot marauders. Yeah, I think they'd enjoy our presence for a little bit. I think it's really cool that Wolfbane and Floppy got together, bonding over some cats. It was such a good outcome for all of us. Installing 3rd gen hardware armor onto my mech was like 45 mil. Yeah, it's a lot more C-bills than I've seen a little bit. To be fair, we're sitting at 3 million C-bills right now. Okay, 2.5. Oh, is it a constant effect? It's a constant effect? Doggone it. Doggone it. That kind of sucks. Wolf and Floppy are peak couple.
Like we've arrived,
Would love
Commander.
to meet my partner while gushing over cats. Goes down each time you do it, hence why you need the Argo upgrades. Doggone it. Alright, well, there's a Pegasus and Hover Tonk. APOD, AMS. How many do you have? 2 of them.
New weapon systems available.
Buy those. Rocket launcher 20. You know what? I mean, pretty good stuff on the store, but let's see here. Probably could do with some upgrades, huh? I'll kind of thinking hydroponics.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Was expensive, but hydroponics would be a good place to start. Fire in the barracks. In the command center, the comm system squawks. Command, anybody, it's El Deuce, with a nervy edge in his voice. There's a big fire in the barracks. Everyone's out. But not our stuff. There's nothing we can do. How did her voice sharp with alarm? Moments later, she continues, Commander, I've turned off power to the ventilation, but the fire won't go out while there's oxygen to burn. I'm going to have to remotely vent the pod. Commander, Jojo, I just found some dusty fire extinguishers behind a panel. Eventually, Wolf and Floppy will wind up opening a food truck out of converted Hetzer. That sounds cool. You know what? 3 ways to get good tech is to work for those, have good tech and buy it from their store, get it from flashpoints. And there's always pick a fight with those who have good gear and loot it. That is true. That kind of wonder if we could do that to the Steiners. I'm not sure if I want to pick a fight with them, but I'm going to attempt to put out the fire. Yo, food truck out of a Hetzer? Hell yeah. Right away, Commander. We'll save what we can. The next morning briefing, Dr. Marag gets an update. These mech warriors were able to extinguish the fire with minimal damage to the hab and no injuries. It's really a heroic effort on their part. She continues, now this fire was caused by a fault in the power system itself, which, not incidentally, also disabled the Argo's automated fire suppression systems. I strongly advise upgrading the ship's power conduits as soon as possible. Aldous and Kojak have gained the following tags. Brave. Mr. Yang, welcome in. Hey, me and my buddy wants to know what you think of a Highlander with an LBX-10 auto and 3 medium lasers, SRM-6 with 4 tons of LBX ammo, and the rest of the 3 tons to heat sinks. So here's the thing with the ammo. I would probably only go for, you are running 2 of them. I would say a ton or 2 tons of ammunition. And since you're running 3 medium lasers with an SRM-6, I would say with those like 6 weapons, I would say probably put the extra ton of ammo into heat sinks. If possible. But yeah, that Highlander sounds... Yeah, that Highlander is definitely going to be hitting some good stuff. Hope you like rolling dice, if that's for tabletop. Cluster rolls go burr. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of rolling. You may want to invest in an auto roller. Had to go... Is a glorious worker revolution mech. Okay, could it be salvage? I mean, sadly, we were not able to salvage that that particular mech. To be fair, there was 3 parts, but we didn't get all 3 of them. We got 2 of them. By the way, did we have... What parts do we have? We need to go over parts. Stinger, don't want that. Scrap it. That one's scrap. 3M, scrap. I don't want to scrap. Actually, I kind of want to leave that part alone. For various things, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it whatsoever. It's fine. Scimitar. I don't really know if I want a scimitar. Might be fine. Saladin. Sure, we'll keep that. Raven. Could ready another fire starter. It's not a great fire starter. That's the thing. Assassin. I'm gonna keep the assassin. I know it's weird for me to say, but I'm gonna keep the assassin. Compatible Blackjack 3 parts. Ooh. So we could build a Blackjack 3 at some point. Yeah, I want to keep those parts ready for another mech like that. Okay, so no, I don't want to navigate anywhere. That's fine. It's from Mech Warrior 5, and the only thing I want to change. So 20 and then 15. I meant to say LRM 15. LRM 15 from our heat sinks, like you mentioned. Yep, a fire starter is still a fire starter. Oh, it is. It is. I no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It is a fire starter. feel like if I could get one part for Firestarter J, I could just put that together and then I have a really good fire starter. Or I get one of these and then, well, I do dual things to it, and I have that on standby for things. Don't worry about it. Why is this? What is the system? How did we end up here? How did we end up in Gibson? Did I click that by accident, or garrison duty? Who's that against? No, I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to travel to any place like that. No. Did I literally click the...
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Did I literally just go to a place that I didn't mean to? That was right next to it because I misclicked. Ugh. I'm disgusted. I hurt. Disco Firestarter. True. Lothan Legion rises up against occupiers. Lotharo, Marn hegemony after extended war during the mid-3050s. The Lothan Legion was conquered by Marn hegemony in 3055. However, it was not a peaceful transition of power, and the native Lothans have been a thorn in Caesar's side ever since, launching guerrilla raids and sabotaging Marn's efforts in the former league. The Lothran resistance, however, has reached a crescendo with an organized effort to overthrow their conquerors in an open rebellion. There are rumors that Alana Logan, daughter of the former Lothran ruler, Dame Lothran Logan, is at the head of the rebellion. Sources close to Caesar indicate that hegemony was unprepared for this level of resistance, and that Julius O'Reilly, son of Caesar Scene O'Reilly, may be willing to negotiate with Ellen Logan. Yes, please tell me war. War in the former Lothran League has been brutal on Marn's occupying forces, with constant losses sending Lothran resistance forces piling up. Caesar Sean or Sheen, I'm not sure which, O'Reilly sent his son Julius to put down the rebellion. However, internal sources in the hegemony leadership indicate there may be a rift forming between Caesar and Julius, largely over large casualties and poor strategies on display in the Lothran War. Rumors are circulating in the hegemony is heading for rocky times as power struggle between Caesar and his son grow. If the Lothran situation is not resolved soon, the hegemony may see major shakeups in its power structure. The Lothran League invades 7 systems. The Sanctuary Alliance raids 8 star systems. You can reload if it's a misclick. Well, that fighting broke out quickly. Just did 645 on a charge. I think my Banshees reached peak. Calhendros, welcome back. Yes. Nah, I'm not going to load for that one. Gibson is home to some Word of Blake tech, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't see anything. Word of Blake, no, we don't. there are many things that we don't mess with. That would
That
be
work
one of
order's
them.
complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I
Perfect.
may say so.
All right. If we can, I would like to... I would like to be able to... I would like to get the next... some more upgrades for morale, so that way we can limit that. Do I want another Dakota? I don't think so. However, I want to see some rest of the stuff. And MML 7 is decent. Permanent contract for Scimitar tank airdrop. I don't know if I want that just yet, but that does sound interesting. What contracts do we have here? Please say it's something decent. General B team. Assassination mission, 2.5 skulls. It's a capture base mission. Rather deal with that pilotless marauder than word of Blake thinks. Sometimes the demon you don't know is better. I like living dangerously, messing with the world of Blake. Comstar and the clans, kind of my hobbies in these mods. Planetary government versus the the Marna Gemini. You know what? I kinda like that idea. Let's see here. Who is the assassination against? The Lion Commonwealth. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. In depth, I don't even... Alright, so I can get like 1.5 million sea bills. That's probably going to be for the best. She is not prepared for the Black Marauder. I mean, look. Something fire starter. Something fire starter. It's probably going to be our best bet if that shows up, which again, I don't think like that's going to be the best answer, but I mean, it's what we've got. It's not. Look. We work with what we've got, not what we would like. Also, do I want to take... Okay, so here's another thing. Do I want to go all light for this one? And then... Do I want to go all light for this? And then just... Do I want to go all light for this one and then just... Okay, so this... let's see. Kojak, you can take this one and then... Highlands, that's fine. We can take the Dakota Tunk. Saripsaw, you go there. Saber, you go here. I know the Tonk is probably the heaviest thing we have, but like... it might end up being a better option altogether. I don't know, because I know the fire starters are faster. Capturing a base, it might end up being better. I don't know. I'm gonna take a Cool-a-Con with me. Just because if it ends up being a slog, it's gonna be hell. The last stand could be good. You did one of those before. You need something that can stand up against counterattack. I agree. I think there's enough light mechs to deal with almost anything. Almost anything we'll see on that one. I'm very interested to see the drop location for this one because I don't know if there's going to be reinforcements. If there's reinforcements, then that's probably going to be better that we brought the Cool-a-Con with us. Also, Wyrms, you say that like the Black Marauders in this mod. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. I'm just kind of curious. Hey, Mercs, go away. We don't got to fight over this one. Ain't worth it to you. I mean, 1.5 million C-bills says otherwise. Why did you have to put it all the way the other side of the map? Like, oh no.
Moving to position.
Don't need to tell me twice.
At least it has light cannons, but where the hell? Why? Why would you? Oh God, no. Can I at least get up the hill? Well, I can at least get up the hill. I forgot. I should have put the Dakota more towards the first slot. So looking at the chassis quirks for the Black Marauder, not including pilot skills, it ignores 9 evasion, and it has initiative bonuses and for called shots. And the damage reduction, and it is in the mod pack. So minus 9 evasion. So basically, my if they're not behind cover whatsoever, they're gonna get hit unless they can move faster or generate more evasion than that. I have fought it before. It sucks. Yeah, I'd imagine.
I'm walking here.
10-4.
Yep, I would definitely imagine.
Got it.
I don't want to live in this galaxy anymore. Oh, come now. It's not that bad. You're not going to get anywhere with an attitude like that. You have to build the monstrosity. You have to make sure that you have to build the monstrosity that you're afraid of. Wake up every single day and be like, I'm gonna be the person that builds that monstrosity that
I'm your spaniel.
will get the sea bills in order to live a decent life.
Acknowledged.
It ignores more or less evasion. Spawn protection is 8, by the way. Yeah, I'd rather go fight Rattler Fortress. So basically, it can hit you as soon as you spawn. Like, could if it was close enough. Sprayer. This is industrial fluid sprayer capable of firing several types of ammo. It's not a military piece of gear and it has inherent accuracy penalty and very short range. Great. So you have 2 cryo sprayers. You have a binary small laser and tag. What the hell is that periphery special?
Double time. Let's go.
I can headshot you as soon as you spawn. Excellent. At least the Raven's got some mortars.
Yes, Commander.
Where the hell are you? Are you still back here? I think you're still back here. Yes, you are. Trying to make sure that I can get up the hill at least. Okay. Ripsaw. We're just gonna reserve you until the...
Commander.
And, I think it was already at the right spot. I'm not sure, but I just wanted to do that just in case. And I really shouldn't deploy yet, anyway. Okay, Blackjack, you're good.
Good to go.
So where are the defenders? Avoid collateral damage.
On my way.
I'll show you collateral damage. That's odd. Where are the defenders? You know why I always run melee spec mid-max Banshee, the Black Marauder, so I can run as fast as fuck and knock it over. It can shrug off a naval PPC. Okay, that part. Shrug off a naval PPC. I'm sure it's not going to be happy about it.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, yes. Much come, much go. Almost like the gas station. Hooray. Ain't nothing shrugging off a naval PPC. I mean, have you seen some of the...
Commander.
Like, if there was a mech that could do that... If there was a mech that could do that, it's either going to be in Wurm's hangar or in Rank's mad scientist hangar. Alright, let's see if that hits. It does. It does. It slightly annoyed.
Commander.
Slightly annoyed them. I'm going to go over here.
Okay. Throttle up.
Boing, 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 boing. Okay, that's it. That's it for that one. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can tag you. Hey boss, are you playing the 3062 mod? I am. The naval PPC is 350 damage. The Black Marauder can take 2 to the center torso. what even... I feel like very under, I feel like my max are very under
Failed to connect.
built. Like essentially I'm still playing like
Yes, boss.
a completely different game at this point. Like I still feel like I'm playing the base game by comparison.
Yes, Commander.
Because, like, in comparison. Because it's like...
Quick it.
You're talking about a maxed out Banshee and whatnot. I'm like... I haven't even gotten close to that amount of damage yet.
Copy that, Commander.
Super heavy, maybe an assault could once. Imagine being... told to go punch Cthulhu. Wait, I'd actually love that. I do fist fight Cthulhu. It's literally the best way to fight it. Black Marauder is the second best ghost. Necrom is the best. That's 100 damage to a normal mech. Some can live after that maybe, but they ain't liking it. True. Yay! Finally puts landmines here.
Waiting for orders.
I love that because I've had way too many people use that against me to not use it at some point. Today that could put fast comm into like an LRM 20 or something. It's gonna be fun.
Bye.
I know it's the Eldritch Marauder, but I'm unaware of it having an actual sheet. So the actual sheet that Wamps is talking about, that Wamps is talking about is for 3065. Yeah, it's from 3062. The base up ahead, it looks empty. That sucks. Can I shoot some of the buildings? I'm picking up engine signatures. Oh shit, oh shit. I don't want to die. Get your people to that base. Wasn't it decommissioned? No, it wasn't. There are turrets. Literally everywhere. And I've been shooting at them for the last 5 minutes, and yet you still haven't noticed what the hell is going on with my damn game. Sharmat, get up here.
Friend or traitor, come.
Yes, yes. Much that. Move forward, please. Is it something in the HBS game or tabletop? So 3062 was the mod for the HBS or HBS game.
Orders?
That has that particular tabletop measurement or particular sheet for it. But yeah, I don't think I want to come across that at any point in time. Not yet, anyways. So I'm still dealing with not very great mechs yet.
Let's get this done, team.
Alright, battle armor is moving up. The only sheet I'm finding for the Black Marauder tabletop has like having 35 armor on the chest, lol. That would be, yeah, that doesn't seem like it had very much. Like, I feel like it should have more than that. Alright, it can get 6 evasion, we're gonna do that, and then... So go near the mines. Alright, you fire at that. Oh, it's tagged now. Took cryo damage.
I'm here.
Alright, you sprint up here and then...
Acknowledged.
Do you want to fire, or... I'm assuming you have sensor lock. You do not have sensor lock. I want to hit that turret, get it out of the picture.
Mech warriors. Show 'em what you
The
got.
Black Marauder story. So, remember, boss, evasion doesn't get stripped from you. You should be almost always sprinting. Which means I mean, for a Marauder is pretty good, but nowhere near handling an full PVC. Yeah, that's not gonna... It's not gonna handle that much, is it?
Going full throttle.
Alright, Firestarter, get up there. That's the original. It has an updated one that's double that, but also 50% damage reduction, narrow low, and ECM, and a whole litany of other bonuses mean that you have to roll 11s just to hit before movement, 12 if it does, minimum.
Good to go.
Good luck hitting that nonsense,
On my way.
because you are not going to. Yeah, you're not hitting that.
Taking the shot.
I'm hitting that, though. Mech's firing half a dozen volleys. Deuce gasps for breath as he barely crests the hill when the fight is over. Yep. Unfortunately so. I do really like the Dakota, though. I do like some of the VTOLs.
Roger that.
I think Guavo here is
I
gonna
hear
be
ya.
the one that's more likely to have that said about them, because they're barely just... They are way the hell back here. Like, the tank, I could see that, but... I don't know. Target destroyed. Still got another turret over here, and there's a dropship coming in shortly. But if they want to get close to us, well, they're going to have to...
Come,
They have to
Naravar,
take care of some
friend or
mines
traitor,
first.
come.
Alright, move up, and then there should be a direct line at the target. At least that's what this is saying. Okay, so LRMs can hit. That's a 65% chance.
Sovereign immutable.
Why is the laser turret pointing that way, I wonder? I did hit. To its credit, it did hit. What an intoxicating innocence. I'd have to look it over. I've got a printout on the ones from the cons. I'll see if I can find a file for it. Oh no, the Black Marauder files. Release the Black Marauder files.
Don't be long.
Something, something, I don't know. Good hit, good hit. Allied. Turn. Oh, battle armor's moving up. Probably should have waited on them, but... Yeah, I don't want to charge. Like, I'm ambitious, but I'm not smacking a turret this early on. Said there's a dropship incoming. I don't know if that's friendly or not, but...
Standing by.
Okay, you come over here. Like, I would imagine that would be a non-friendly dropship. Who knows?
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Oh, that's not good.
What do you need?
Move up, please, and then
Acknowledged.
we're just gonna have to have somebody take a shot from long range. There's just gonna be minefields long after we're
Standing
gone.
by.
Long after we're gone, there's gonna
Location confirmed.
be mines everywhere. Cold. This unit does not heat sink normally, but instead reduces its heat to a total of 0 on any turn. It neither moves nor attacks distant. This unit always makes and receives ranged attacks as if it was long range. Bloom sink. This unit is shrouded. All ranged attacks suffer a +1 penalty. Organic armor. This unit regenerates 3 armor a turn on all of its sections, provided any adjacent section still has armor. That is crazy. Alright, well, we eliminated the turrets.
That turret is gone.
Guanto, you want to move up here. You want to move up here.
Understood.
So that
Moving
way we can figure out what this drop ship.
What can I do for you?
Where this, what this drop ship is gonna do. Alright. We're just gonna brace and then
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
yes, yes, much come. There we go. Move forward.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. No recall or divine intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
Orders?
Move up here and then... Is that it? Like...
Heads up, Commander.
There it
Got
is.
hostile contact inbound.
Oh, shoot. Reinforcements have arrived, and they arrived right on top of me. That's not good. Let's see here. What in the hell are you? MLRs, huh? So, I have questions about that. Okay. You have an Excel engine. Gotcha. Nice. MLRs. Okay, so I don't know what an MLRs are, but I'm assuming it's a one-shot periphery special. Because, like, I'm assuming you're going to dump all those and then you have a small laser left. Because it doesn't look like there's any ammo anywhere in this thing. Multi-rocket launcher system. Feeling better, boss? I am. Can you still vent heat with the flamers in 3062? I think so. Hello. How are we? How are the war crimes going? It's going good. Jen's armor, 0 heat each turn. If it has more heat, you get all of its heat. You get hit. You have to hit mod. You have a hit modifier to hit. It can phase through buildings. You cannot hit the pilot. It has no penalties to hit you, and this is the easy version. Hell kind of hunchback is that? Think rocket trucks in the Middle East. I get that. Like, but where's the armor? Where's the ammo, though? Is this like a one-hit situation, or like what are we doing here? Okay, Maxim transport. I know what that is, at least. Alright, well, don't have anything else to do, so you're just gonna hit the... You're gonna hit its rear armor. And hope that that kind of hits something.
Try havoc.
Cryo-walk impaired. Alright, get up there.
Confirmed.
Kind of messed up on that angle a little bit, but it's fine. Kind of want to fire towards that. Or you. I know you have spawn protection, but this is the... Oh, shoot.
That's a miss.
No, that's fine. It's just... Dad, I knew that was going to be risky. But at least he only has to deal with one mine.
How's it going?
Alright, I don't know if you deal with... I don't know if the VTOL gets hit by mines or not. Like, obviously it's flying, right? But I don't know if it's, like... I don't know if it's still based, like, a ground... If it has the correct modifications or not. So it doesn't... that doesn't happen. But...
Locking in all weapon systems.
Alright. Missed. That's fine.
That's a miss.
Need something, Chief?
If you would move up, that'd be fantastic.
Affirmative.
And then you are gonna hit... Honestly, not even worth trying to do a precision strike, just... Yeah, just hold.
Getting the angle on me.
Inferno check. That's not good. What's funny is it doesn't say that I have to...
Waiting on you, Commander.
Doesn't say I have to keep the other units alive. Like, the trainees. So... I mean...
Moving out.
That is nice for me. Uh-oh. I managed to miss out on the mine. Which is good. Okay, I'm going to precision strike and see if I can get a little bit more. Alright, well, that was pretty decent. Internal ammo. It's built into the weapon. It can reload. Okay. Needs neither. Good evening, Social. Good evening, Dagan Blackblade. How are we doing today?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, you get over here. So that way we can investigate what we can do. The answer is not much, but we are trying. Despite spawn protection of all things. Alright, one missile hit. We are surprisingly doing damage. Despite spawn protection and all that. We are getting some decent hits. Just continue firing on that punching. Alright. You know what?
Did not hit.
At least we're trying. Damn. LBX much? Alright, what's the Hepsa using? 5 evasion wasn't great, but it's all I could really do. Especially with it being the forest. Alright, the landmines did go off. That's bad. Huh. Seems fairly effective. Setting everything on fire. Okay, you can stop now. I think that's enough. Good heavens, I think it's good. When does it stop? Can you stop bombarding the area, please? Unit destroyed. Unit destroyed. Burno gel.
Let's go.
Wow. So, I think it's done. Purge it and fire. Artilleries for days. All pilots incapacitated. Wasted.
Orders?
Alright, so, Stubble. I hate to do this, but... is there a way that you can... I'm gonna sprint you this way. Yeah, I'm gonna sprint you that way, so hopefully the armor takes the mine. Okay. Oh no, they weren't in the minefield. Okay, that's fine.
Commander?
I was more concerned with getting them out of there than anything else. Alright, you Raven, get up here. Bitter VT, it's good to see you. Damn, that much artillery napalm makes me think you're fighting me. Wimps, I'm sorry. I would never want to fight.
Taking the shot.
Alright there, Hunchback. You're just gonna... I'm not allowing you to move. It is verboten that you move.
Commander.
Let's see here. It is verboten that you move. Although it's kind of making it hard to backstab.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see here. I'm gonna have to test it out. I hope that works. It's not a ground unit, so it shouldn't be affected by mines. Like, again, I know it's a flying unit. I just don't know if the game's coded that way. You'd think so, but I just don't know. Structure exposed. That was quite the burn. That is a below average amount of artillery for Tarns and low. The being inside destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, they were in fact destroyed. That was one heavy mortar carrier. Yes, it was. Now let's see, can I hit the Hunchback? I can. But if we only have one shot, I want to wait until it's closer. Ooh.
He's flanking.
Alright, was it worth it?
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Was it worth it though? You're in a minefield. I don't know if I can really move. Huh. So, about that, I can't move. Like, I am minimum taking 1 mine. I am minimum tanking 1 mine. So if I go like that, maybe. Yeah, that's gonna be about that.
Moving fast.
There's 1, 2, I think. Okay, so maybe it doesn't go off to the end of the round or end of that unit's turn, but like, not sure. MG unjammed. I usually build 6 of those, 2 paladins, but paladins, by the way, carry 2 long toms. I get you. Purge in holy fire. Doggone it. Structure exposed. Oh, yep, that's gonna end the turn.
Come,
that was worth
friend
it.
or traitor, come.
That was so worth it.
Coordinates received.
There should be no more action from you there, Hunchy. Bully the Hunchy. Destroy the Hunchy. I want that ammo. I want that ammo. Give me that ammo. Tuck on it.
Commander.
Past the fields of Passion. I'm glad my Banshee pilot is skilled in the way that it is. I ignore landmines. That's good. That's good because I may start running this a little bit more. Fast cam is it's delicious.
Oh, it's on now.
Basically, you don't get
Yes,
to do nothing. How the hell do I get you out of this? Better question is, what can you do to help out?
Understood. Moving fast.
All right, you're gonna get into the rear arc of this Hepsis, and I want you to hit them real quick.
Firing full salvo.
Target acquired. Impaired. All right.
Waiting for
So
orders.
at least you're having a decent time. I think I'm gonna leave you right there, actually. And then you're not moving. You're not moving. I don't. MLRs destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
Engine hit.
Receiving you.
All right. What do we want to do with you? What do we want to do with you? Okay, so you get 6 evasion going that way. I think I can risk you going down this way and then going up towards them. So they're having to deal with fast cam and all that, and it's not a good time for them. It is not a good time for them. Okay, so I might be able to hit the rear arc of the vehicle. And then we're just gonna send it right into that rear arc. Slightly unsettled. That's the way we like our enemy mech pilots.
Acknowledge.
Let's see here. What's the percentage? 65%. 71. I mean, are you really even a threat at this point? I don't know if I want to hit you. Forcer might be a better target. Only 30% chance to hit. No need to hit this turn. Not with the light cannons anyways. If I had more ammo, I'd definitely hit, but like... Yep. You totally showed them.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so... if I go that way, I get 6 evasion.
Coordinates received.
I don't hit any landmines, I don't think. I didn't say anything about that. And then I'm going to full salvo into the machine. Engine critical. Pilot is bleeding out.
There's more where that came from.
All right,
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Ooh, that area's... Oh, there's a dropship inbound over there.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we're gonna take you out of the fight. Sorry, Hunchy.
Omniscient sovereign.
Right arm destroyed. Actuators destroyed. Target destroyed.
Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
Pilot skills. Slide, slip, careful maneuvering prevents landmine damage. Once you capture the base, they bring a dropship usually. That was the first one they brought. They brought one dropship already. Surprised you were able to hit them with 6 evasion.
Losing weapon systems.
You did all that with 6 evasion.
Yes,
Damn.
Roger that.
I guess that's the next wave of forces. All right, 40% chance to hit you, 17. I'm aiming for the Hepsis.
Give them everything you got.
All right, double. What do I even do with you? How do I? Okay, you can hit the rear arc.
Roger that.
If you go this way, I don't know if you're going to have a good chance to hit since you have a lower elevation. You can still hit with a binary laser, so you know what? It's worth something.
Firing on target.
11 damage. That'll have to do.
Yes, Commander.
Raven. Be a darling and put some fast cam in that area, would you? You want to move? You can move. You can move into the landmines.
AC2 ammo depleted.
Ah, that sucks. Alright, we'll get you moving this way and then... Let's see here. Can't do anything, sadly, so we're just waiting until the next turn on that one. I can get 6 evasion,
Affirmative.
and I can still hit this one over here. If I can get your armor dropped,
Firing full complement on enemy.
if I can get that structure exposed, then mines will do a lot more.
What's up, boss?
All right.
Let's move.
Once you, this mission has gone so sideways, I wonder if someone called it a milk run. Well, there's still another drop ship incoming, so... Oh, you can hit the maximum. Yeah, go ahead and hit the maximum with the lasers.
Affirmative.
Oh, jump jets, okay. Oh, and you missed the stinger. That was a good move. I approve that move. As much as Aaron, hello. Let your spirits and glasses be raised, for here comes Erin and her merry of crew. Hello there, Erin. I got random ads. Hi, hello there, Star Soldier. How we doing today? How is Pokemon ads? Really? That is so weird, because I told Twitch I didn't want to have ads for the first, like, minute. Or, like, basically, as soon as you get in, like, I did the thing where you basically fully disable pre-roll ads. I thought I disabled that. Like, that is so shitty that they still do that. Huh, didn't know that they gave you... didn't know this game had mods that gave you vehicles. So 3062 and I think Rogue Tech gives you vehicles to work with. So I think I can go over here. I don't want to hit that mine if at all possible. I think we'll go this way. Hello there, Aaron. I do apologize. I had set Twitch so it fully disable the ads, like the pre-roll ads. So I don't know why y'all got those, but I do apologize. I'll have a look at that later and see if I missed something, but
Got it.
welcome in. It's all good. Buy the DLCs and try mods. Yes, it is worth it. Twitch sometimes re-enables them randomly. But that ruins the viewer experience. Oh no, I gained heat on a mech that's fairly heat neutral.
Come, Nerevar, friend
Oh,
or
no.
traitor, come.
Alright. I'm gonna roll up Dagoth over here.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Let's see here. Which one of you is feeling lucky? Could destroy that thing completely. You're stuck in a minefield. You're not going anywhere, particularly fast.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Ayo, why have the final?
There is no escape,
Ooh,
no
target
intervention can work in this
destroyed.
place.
Not salvageable. Broken ribs. What timeline is this? So this is 3662 from the Vietnam Civil War era.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Ooh, that's an overheat. So actually, yeah, that's during the Vietnam Civil War. So I don't know if we got into the Civil War just yet, but Ayo, why have the final boss in Morrowind as a mech warrior? Dagoth, completed Kulukan and then fled from Morrowinds after that. And now they're a mech pilot. No questions asked.
Commander.
Because the moment I start asking questions is the day that Dagoth is going to absolutely rip me a new one. And I'm like, you know what? I'd just rather have a Kulukan and let them do whatever at that point. Because you know what? Kulukan is a really good mech, and we like us some mech action. Let's see, what do you have in that arm? SRM4 could cause an ammo explosion if that comes off. Could, but doesn't look like
Let's make
it.
it happen.
Alright. Stubble, if you would go up here. I think you're unsettled. Still good.
Position confirmed.
You don't have your periphery tag, but that's fine. I'm gonna put you back behind the Hapsis, and then you just get a nice big old shot at that bat.
Rear arc.
Cryowalk impaired. Well, you know what? It wasn't going
I'm
anywhere
receiving you.
very fast. Okay, so you have acid ammo. Ooh, I need to test that over on the Enforcer. It's kind of good that I'm doing some of these missions. Acid. Ooh, severe burns. And the pilot was hit in the head. I want to see, ooh. This unit is coated with a corrosive acid. It will take 0.4 increased damage, max of 0.2. Okay. Aaron's munching some popcorn while I absolutely destroy some mechs. Cross-dimensional mech warriors, apparently. Acid ammo lowers damage reduction. I gotcha. Dagoth has been memed into the multiverse. Dagoth got Isekud and reunited with an upgraded version of his greatest ambition. Acid warheads are pretty nummy. I do like the Phascam. So you see all these mortars here? That's Phascam. For those of you who are just joining us. Might haven't have a clue of what's going on. That's okay. I'm gonna get you rear arc, or as best as you can. And then, do you have your armor loaded? You do not. Okay. Array 3, precision strike, Enforcer. So what's going on here? Bunch of heavy machine guns. This is heap ammo, which is used to sandpaper armor all the time. And since I'm in the rear arc, I get a little bit more percentage to hit. And then this armor, well, it's about to go. And hopefully I hit the ammo in the back somewhere.
Roger.
Hopefully. Yes, yes, yes. Gyro overload. Goodbye. Pilot incapacitated. Well, that works really well. Alright, so let's see if we can get you over here. Stand on top of that mine. I don't like that, but you're an air unit, so again, should be fine. It's not that I'm afraid that'll pop up out of the air, it's just, again, game logic, I'm not entirely sure if that works as well as I think it does. But you know what? We're going to hit that shoulder.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
And we're just going to try and peel this mech open. It's going good. Now, that's a minefield. That's where the ship's going to drop. And that's where I'd like to be. Off to the side. Now, do I take a 76% chance to hit? I would, but we got a dropship showing up here
Power-up detected.
shortly, and I don't know if that's going to...
I hear ya.
I don't know if that's going to be an issue or not. I'm going to be, like, right next to him, so hopefully I can just run around and then just blast him with the light cannons, or maybe I'm being cautious for no reason. Hopefully that one. Structure exposed. Actuator destroyed. Right arm destroyed. SRM-4 destroyed.
Huh? All out of long-range missiles, Commander.
Alright, well, you get over here, Kulikon. You're gonna finish that one, and then we're gonna see if they have reinforcements or not. Knock on wood, that isn't the case, and that's a friendly dropship, but somehow I got it.
Omniscient sovereign.
Structure exposed. Pilot is bleeding out. Which do you think is better, 3062 or Rogue Tech? So I haven't played Rogue Tech yet. I basically beat the main game, the main campaign, in 120 odd hours, something like that. Which is basically the tutorial to 3062. As far as like movement, tactics and whatnot. And then went directly for 3062, made it the hard version, and then by increasing my company's reputation, so more lances spawn. I didn't realize that was the case before, but it's what ended up happening. And haven't had a chance to play Rogue Tech just yet. Jab, hello there. Hey, Annika, dropping by to say hello and hope you have an amazing day. Well, thank you, Jab. I hope you do as well. Yeah, we will have a look at Rogue Tech at some point. Some point when I can get it functioning.
Moving to position.
Annika, you have sad eyebrows. Do I? Oh, I do. I do. Also, Aaron, by the way, I adjusted myself a little bit closer to the on the stream because I noticed you were doing the same thing with your model. I finally made it look a little bit better. See, selected hard mode for the content. Yeah, something like that, for sure. Like, I noticed that you did that. Heck yeah. Yeah, so it looks a little bit better. And so far I've been happy with it. Also, we're getting a new outfit soon. Like, Autocannon 5 destroyed.
Hell yeah.
We get up and personal. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Stubble. No, I'm not gonna have you melee. I'm going to have you move here.
On my way.
Basically, I'm trying to move my light mech very quickly around and hit various sides. That's the idea here. Speaking of adjustments, did you get my memo? Queen Annika, I haven't looked at my email recently. I do apologize. I do apologize, Pure Tides. I will have a look at it after stream, though. Blasphemy. I know. I'm sorry. Rogue Tech is basically a roguelike 3062 advance with every bad idea on the list of mechs. Depending on what you select, you can also get nuked by a Word of Blake urban mech. Fantastic. Because I want to be absolutely deleted by a heretic. Because I absolutely want to get deleted by some fanatic with a nuclear warhead. Unforgivable. Pure Tides. Have some head pats. There's some head pats. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Tracer, send. Damn it all. Internal ammo explosion detected. That's it, Commander. Our employer is sending in the cavalry. Good work. Aw, really? Come on, I want some more targets. No more targets for you. Oh, that was incredibly close to the blackjack. I got it. Basically, it depends on play style. Hee hee hee. Davy Crockett Irby go thump. Oh, that was certainly experience.
Mission successful.
You know what? The Raven kind of trivialized that. Okay. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. Give me the Wyvern. 2.7 million sea bills. That was a good one. Capture the decommissioned base, eliminated the turrets, increased our pay by 10%. Avoid all collateral damage. Collateral damage bonuses was almost 900,000. 30K of ammo deducted. Use of a battle armor was 10K. Other than that, 2.7 million. That'll do. Stinger was slightly damaged, but honestly, it's a Stinger. It was bound to happen. Ooh. Ooh. I sound like an owl. Ooh. We got one of the MLRs off of the Hunchy. That is nice. Yeah, that, yes. Oniga thinks she can tame me with head pats. I can, and it works. Why is that? Icon got the Death Star, huh? Well, it's a super weapon. Good luck. Oh, good luck mounting that. Yeah, no. So that's a super weapon. Almost like the Death Star kind of indicates, right? It's really hard to mount those because there's like a few mechs that can basically field that. So yeah, let me go over to components. We're gonna refit this. We're not gonna touch it or nothing, but basically this is a super weapon. And there's like 7, maybe like basically a handful of mechs that can actually field the damn thing. But if you can field it, it has to have this specific hard point in order to field it. So let me show you an example. This is an energy hard point. This one allows me to field anything from the energy weapons category. Well, by and large, anything from the energy weapon platform. The support weapons also have energy weapons, but by and large, we're ignoring that. These are the support ones. You can say toss a flamer in here, and that goes ka-chink into the mech. Now, that makes this really hard to put in, but if you can, it's really effective. Oh, you think you changed me so easily. Yes, I did. If it exists, the Hollander can probably use it. No Hollander has that hard point, sadly. You need a mech with a super weapon hard point. Yeah, which basically is the Irby God, the monster, super heavy, the Hunchback, one of the Hunchback variants apparently, and maybe a handful of other chassis. On that note, I'm gonna go take a quick break, so I will be right back. I will be right back, I promise. All right, I am back. There's some salts and heavies that have them, but not many. A good portion of mechs have the hard points, have locked equipment onto it. Psychics return. Physics return. Angry pure tide noises. Yes, there is much of that, isn't there? Isn't there? Let's see here. I mean, who's that against? The Lion Commonwealth? You know, I don't care to do anything for the word of Blake. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't wanna do anything for them. Now, Shiva, welcome in. You talk about me like a pet, I'll bite your ankles. I'm just reading what you put there, Pure Tides. I'm just reading what thou has put there. So maybe, perhaps, you might want to look into that. And then take a nap on your lap. Yep, there it is.
Course now, Commander.
I'm not saying no, but at the same time, yeah. Alright. Engineering. The Stalker 8K has a super weapon slot. I see. Recreation. Average cost 850 skills. That's not
It'll take
bad.
a bit, but we'll get it done.
Not bad at all. All right, financial report is coming up.
I've got the financial report.
I'm sorry for... that's gonna suck. But we are putting that in, and then... Okay, so what I'm trying to do is get that upgraded real quick, get a few of the morale boosts out of the way, so we can... Okay.
That work order is complete, boss.
Okay, perfect.
Top-notch
That
work,
one's...
if I may say so.
That one's done, and then... library,
Roger
go.
that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Library, go. So basically, by the time we hit our next... By the time we hit our next... payday, essentially, we can negate the morale costs of that. So we can continue just being like, don't really want to
Looks like we've arrived.
spend all that much on all that. The only thing I'll be looking into is your doggone it. Your time. Ooh. Designed for combat resupply, the J-37 refit truck is lightly armored, but can keep weapons running a long time after they should have run out under normal circumstances. How many do you have? You have unlimited.
New battle mechs available.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
All right. I bought two. I absolutely want them. And you know what? I might even buy more. It's for measurement reasons. I mean, you are working on the 3D models, so this is true. Cease and desist. Who are you even fighting? Mercenaries. I might. I might. I might put up with the word of Blake long enough to get some C-bills. All right. Against the Lyran Commonwealth. That's not a huge reputation loss. Fine. Fine, I guess. Merc Mechs. You're sure we'll go with that. Mech Mercs. Mm-hmm. War sucks, but it pays well. Also, Pure Tides. I was kind of wondering, how's the shading going for the model? I am very curious on that one. Because I know the last time you talked about it, basically you were trying to find like a tool that was not shading. You mean texturing? Yes. My mistake. My mistake. Shading, texturing. It got scrambled around my brain like a pair of scrambled eggs. All right, a three-way battle. Destroy the enemy lance and keep the trainees alive, prepping for combat. Come on, come on. I can only imagine what junk heaps these locals are going to be piloting. I'm expecting Irbies. Bring along something tough, Commander. At least the employer's paying for repairs.
Command interface initiated.
Oh gosh, I'm really excited about this. I hope we see some fighting. Oh no. Oh, the hover tank is so screwed. There is no way we're going to be able to move it through all this jungle. I'm not sure. We didn't do very well at the practice range. Just because you almost blew up the observation bunker, that's enough out of you two. Right. Anyway, Commander, I'm seeing a single 15 Lion Lance here. Like an actual 15 Lion regular mechs with real guns. I can't wait. I'm gonna lick their asses. Kick it. You know what? Never mind. Have fun, Commander. I'll be on station. Meet me when you're ready to leave. If it's an Arrow 4 Irby, then it should be good. Yes, I've got two I want to use. One works with Maya better than the other, but the other one has a lot better control setup. I gotcha. We know what good mercenaries look like, and you lot are no Grey Death Legion. No, we got pink mechs, and we're gonna blow shit up. I'm sorry, is that are you an AC-20 mech? No, you're even better. You've got an LB-20X autocannon with 2 medium pulse lasers and a small laser, emotional support laser. I got a good mech off the rip. Let's see here. Stinger, you've got some chem lasers. Heat neutral, we love that.
Acknowledged.
Locust, what are you feeling? Medium laser, MGs. Pretty standard affair. Stinger, you need to go into the forest.
Moving out.
God,
Don't need
Patron
to tell me
just,
twice.
the accent again, it just, yeah. What a view I'm having to... What a view, am I right? One case just absolutely smacked. Cute.
Coordinates received.
Oh, gosh. Alright.
Hunkering down.
Alright, and then, I guess I'll go
Copy
this
that.
way, try to go along the road here. It's just a face full of physics. Who isn't enjoying? Hey, XO, I'm tracking an inbound blip. Coming in fast and low, like they're making a drop-off. Keep it surprised, Mazer. Red Phoenix has, Onica. Yes, what's up? The warheads are armed and ready. What's wrong? Did it flatline? The camera angle is kind of... Oh, now how did that... Pure Tides, you're very, very subtle. It's just your boobs on the view. Like, if that was intentional, apparently so. No, that was not intentional. I don't know how that happened, but damn. As long as you know, I fixed it. Well, I fixed it now, I guess. Apparently, I'm so subtle. I mean, to be fair, you talk about that all the time, so it's like, how would I know if there's an issue? Like,
Standing by.
a way to stay abreast of the situation.
On it.
Oh, the puns. The puns, the puns. Because I kept talking about it. Again, like, you talk about it all the time. Like, again, it...
Copy that.
Taking black flames. I mean, I'm not going to be the one to stop, because it's okay to flaunt if you want to. I mean, look.
Yes, boss?
Look. Like, I will... Like, I can be suggestive, but straight on, like, no. No. There is a line. Well, how can I not? There just didn't. Just wasn't sure if you're aware of... That is the only thing we were seeing. True. Oh, those fast cams, please don't. Okay, those are regular ones. Regular ones are fine. Man, they really love their LRMs today, huh? I wonder if that's an LRM carrier.
It tickled.
Yes, yes it did. Future evac zone. Alright, well, let's see here. How do we want to play this?
I hear ya.
I'm going to move this way.
Coordinates received.
So that way I can kind of see all that. I think the mine LRM's traumatized her. Kind of, yes, but I'm very much wanting to field them. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's a mess, but at the same time, every time I see LRMs now, I'm just like, I don't want to be the one, like, getting messed up by them. Alright, if I go there, I can at least hit. I mean, just do your best. I mean, calcium can't, best. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, cluster fire.
Firing. Succeeded in missing the target.
Yes,
come,
yes,
Nerevar,
you did.
Friend or traitor, come.
At least you succeeded in failure. Critical hit, emotional damage. What the hell happened here? Okay, you have 10% chance to hit, 5%, 19.
Lay
We're
down
gonna
your
hit this
weapons.
thing.
It is not too late for my mercy.
Why are you facing that way? I mean, I'm not gonna say no if you want to present that rear, but I mean...
Commander.
What's with the, got something off your chest? Again, is it? No, okay. Accuracy, 100% accuracy to correct target, questionable. That is a 0.9% chance to hit. What is... Okay, hold on. Long range, target moved. Okay, it's just evasion that's really crippling us here.
Got the angle. Take the shot.
All I can see is tree. Thank you, cameraman. Commander, I got eyes on a new lance in the AO. Looks like Razzlehag markings. Was that supposed to happen? What do we do now? We fight. We kill the new guys too, just like the holovids. Okay, so Lion forces, Razzlehag forces. Honestly, that's not too bad. Most of these are recon vehicles anyways, so it's not too bad.
Confirmed.
Yeah, this is basically a recon lance.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, so as long as we can sprint in, that's 5, 6 evasion. Let's go for 6 evasion. And then I'm gonna try to hit the Pegasus over here. 16% chances.
Target confirmed. No love on that strike.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
They've got a center lock on me.
God, that voice is just... it does something good. It does something good for the soul. Send it. May need to hire another pilot. Okay. Nothing you can do there, so just hold for now. Poor evasion is terrible. Annika, for the love of God, drink something, you thirsty bat. Says the person who is... Okay. Look. And yes, I did drink something.
Let's do this.
I'm not seeing the issue here. Oh, so you're allowed to do it, but I'm not. Like you're allowed to do it, but I'm not. Is that how it is? I think I see how this is. All right.
My internals are taking a beating.
You don't even have your armor breached yet. Heatsink destroyed.
Big hit. That was a big hit.
All friendly units must survive.
Standing by.
I'll
race ya.
I might have to send them back because I don't want them to get shredded. 16%, 18%. Hey, I'm drinking here. I'm also continuing to be thirsty at the same time.
Locking on.
Oh, I see. I see how it is. I see. So it is, in fact, justified. In your mind, at least. Alright, rear arc time. Rear arc time. We're just gonna come up here and then I'm going to dump as much ammo into your back as possible. That's actually, that's the front part. Funnily enough, that's the fun part. They are unsettled.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor,
Yeah, I would
come.
be unsettled too if an
What a
pink
grand and
APC
intoxicating
showed up and
innocence.
started blasting me in the face. Okay, 40%, 40%. Hey, what I got was a show. All you got was a nice sound. I think one of us hasn't earned the ability to be dehydrated. And I think I don't care about your opinion in that regard. Have you ever thought about that one? I will be thirsty if I want to be.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
That's how this works. Structured, exposed, hover propulsion system destroyed.
How sweet it is to be a god.
Yes, Commander.
All right, you follow the road here, and then 5 evasion
Affirmative.
should put you in range. I think you're full of it because you love hearing from pure tides who never come. I see, I see. Rada King, welcome in. Welcome back, pilot. How are you doing today? Doing any better there, Rada King? Let's see here. I'm going to rock that Pegasus. Target destroyed. I destroyed the L.
Next one.
I no longer have the L on my forehead. Or I guess I removed the L from their forehead. I'm not entirely sure. I wonder what sort of mech. It is a one skull mission, so. Soon, you're gonna jump over here. Foreheads were involved. Alright, flapjacks. I think that's the rear arc for that one tank I was firing at. I think so. That's as much rear arc as you're gonna get. Fired into the hill and managed to produce some damage, but didn't do all that much. Shooting at the hunchback. Okay. That was
So far, so good.
that was a hit of all time. Alright. Locust has shown up. Oh, you wanna shoot that? I mean, I'm more than happy if you shoot that. Alright, go ahead. I'm gonna hit the Sarkin, whatever. Full array, just send. Structure exposed. Hover propulsion system destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Not salvageable. That sounds about right. Not that I needed to, anyways. Oh, it went into the... Why are you firing the Kulikon? Do you think you have what it takes to take down the Akulikon? I think not. What are you? Stinger.
Standing by.
Okay. Standard battle armor, send. Alright.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Battle armor is here. I'd like to get behind... behind the Stinger.
No shooting.
Is Annika describable as a MILF? Next, I love forever. Honestly, at this point, yes. I accept. I accept the title under both. I accept both versions of that title. Although I don't know if I'm quite old enough. I don't know if I'm quite old enough to have that title just yet.
On my way.
I'm not past my 30s yet, but I'm not into my 30s yet, so I don't know if that really works, but 20%. But why is it 0.9? Under both. So old you witnessed the real life version of the Passion of Christ. No matter what I do, I can't hit this thing to save my life. Probably because it's up on a hill. Max range, height difference, refire. Let's see. If I hit this thing, I mean, I guess.
Confirmed.
Send it. I missed. Which was to be expected.
Friend or traitor, come.
Alright, get up here and then you're gonna solve a few situations up here. Don't have multi-fire, so wish you could take out multiple, but that's fine. 3.3%, 3%. Why is all these targets just... No one can hit anything. Target moved. Yeah, it just seems to be evasion is really high at this point. I was kind of hoping that vehicle would explode, but, you know.
Good to go.
Annika's 27, she has a little bit. 30 is in demand, hopes. I mean, you say cope, but like, there is a lot, like, when it comes to VTubers, there's a lot of people who either say, oh, you're old, or they are really into that. It's one or the other. Ooh, AMS was firing for days. I don't know why they were trying to protect.
Do this.
I love how the AMS went off for them. I am the one coping. Well, no, don't say that about yourself. You are just fine. Tank propulsion, critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
You are going back here.
All right.
Because again, you're in a Stinger, and I don't want you to get accidentally blown up. Stinger is moving up. Please blow it up. Nice. Alright, one less thing for me to have to worry about. Flapjacks. Oh, you had an MGG. Oh no, a third of the firepower just got absolutely crippled.
I copy.
Alright. Yes, go through the fire starter as you do it. Very nice. And then just fire down on that rear arc. Structure exposed. Just turned 30. I've always had white hair and a mixture of regular because of genetics. But I'm no longer going to ask why. They're just going to going gray now. You know what?
Ready for orders.
You know what? You neither there's really only two options at that point.
Affirmative.
You could I was gonna say, like, if you dye it white, I know it sounds odd, but hear me out. That's been strangely popular recently. Third option. No, stop it. No, pure tide. No, I do not condone that. Target destroyed. Pilot is bleeding out. Razzlehag had two forces. They had two mechs. They had two mechs all together.
Double time.
The last one, I had a mix of white and gray hairs. I got hit by COVID sometime in 2020. I looked like I hit my 40s before I could legally drink. I'm sorry.
Roger.
My hair is dark brown to the point where dyeing it black can... Or it can be black under some light. Dyeing it white will be incredibly difficult.
Good to go.
I see. I see. Alright. I'm going to approach the... I'm going to approach the locust. Hey, locust. Locust. You like it? You like the back shots? Because you're going to get one. Fire the cannons.
Commander, attack the shot.
Structure exposed. AMS destroyed. Engine
When I shoot
critical.
you'll take it and like it.
Ready for orders.
Hit it, kick it.
I'm going.
Working hard for those seagulls I see. Pulling the locust is a time-honored tradition.
That's the left.
Target
All
destroyed.
primary targets do.
Primary targets are down, Commander. You can evac at any time. Affirmative. I'm on station. Meet me at this LZ.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, Kulikan. Move up, and then...
What a grand and
Your
intoxicating
guy's
innocence.
like a little silver there, but he still wants people to ask, why is it there, rather than, oh, you're just old.
Omnipotent,
no.
omnipotent.
Oh, no.
Commander.
Alright. Move up, move up. Alright, you see that locust, just fire and hope that you hit it.
Damn, we're
Stress.
gonna do this right.
Oh, the battle armor is moving up. You're fine, Blondie. You make a fine silver. That would, like, I think that would be I really hope so. I really do hope so. I'm not really like too worried about that, but like growing old and whatnot, but we will see. And you missed. I'm surprised he didn't fire the MGs. Alright.
Orders.
You jump over here just in case, and then so we're ready to evac when all this
Receiving you.
goes down, and then you're just gonna move over here, and then I'm just gonna hit the smack in the back.
I have the advantage.
Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Yes, yes, it was. One salvageable part. Well done. You managed to wipe out the op port. I can do an extraction now. No need to get to our planned LZ. Those machine guns on the Locust was jammed. When you had the scare earlier with your Firestarter losing HMG is because it was... turn those sad eyebrows off. You're a happy bunny right now. Is it? How does that even happen? I didn't even press that. Does it? Okay, I want to try something. No, that doesn't... I don't know how I keep accidentally triggering that. Oh, I need a stream deck so bad. 18th century folk. White hair used to be in style before hair dye was a thing. It's one of those things. It's one of those reasons why white powdered... reason for the white powdered wigs in the late 1700s. 18th folk century were very fruity with their fashion. True, true. Yeah, I really do need a Steam Deck or a Stream Deck at some point. I do have a Legion Go, so if I did want to do that, I could at least do that. Okay. So you destroy enemy lance and keep trainees alive. Successful. Destroy the opposing Razahag forces. Payment increased by 25%. Ammo and the battle armor was about 31,000 samples. Okay. What do those decks cost? Perhaps opening up a Patron for that sort of stuff could be the solution. What size is Steam Deck? So the Legion, I have the Legion Go. I think it has a 1 terabyte option, I think. I don't remember. It was an open box. It was nice. I do like that one a little bit more than the... Like, the only reason I went for that was because at least I could run, like, Steam... Or, like... I could use it as, like, a PC if needed, but... You're almost up to 5 rep, which means higher pay and higher chances of extra support lances up to the amount of skulls. Steam Deck has SD slots. I think so. I think both the Steam Deck and the Legion has SD card slots. Yes. So do I like buy 40 stickers or? I don't know about that. So I have a question for everybody. I do have a question for everybody. My Steam Deck doesn't have it. That's weird. I wonder if the Steam Deck is more internal memory. I don't know. I'm probably gonna get myself a cheap Steam Deck or Stream Deck. Oh, I guess C3 computer and a Locust part. Is that the? No, it's just a standard Locust part. But if we ever do get the other Locust part, I could grab that, and then we can have a. I don't know. I think like most of the Stream Decks are like. Stream Deck has like. I don't know. I think it's like. I thought you said. Oh, you meant Stream. I thought you meant Steam. I was talking about both because I accidentally brought it up. Annika, over here. Jingle, jingle, follow the keys. What was your question? No, I like, I know I have ADHD, but I was legitimately thinking, and then I was like, no, I'll just I said, you know what? I was thinking in my mind, okay, you know what? No, I'll just get it myself. It's fine. C3 and slaves need a master, not that kind of master. C3 master. Yeah, it's outdated terminology. I guess you could say outdated terminology. Something. It's not meant in that context, but you know, it gets misconstrued that way, and then, oh no, I'm the bad person or whatnot. You want to know how your community will react. For you asking for help, weren't you? I, for one, don't mind sparing a little. I was considering that. I don't want to have to reach out for something like that. Like, I was thinking the Elgato Stream Deck. Oh, it might be helpful if I do like console games, but I don't know what ones I would do. It's part of VTubing. It's a part of VTubing space. I think it's okay. It is. I mean, the question is out there. I don't necessarily want to have to it's like, yes, I have to be able to pay the bills and be able to get equipment to entertain everybody. It's just, I, for the most part, want to take care of that on my end. Ultimately, it's for us so you can better serve our entertainment. That is true. Black May death toll lower than expected. Sign, compelling Confederation. Officials from both the Compelling Confederation and the St. Ives Compact have simultaneously released statements confirming the capture of the last three terrorists, implying that the Black May nerve gas attacks, toll casualties of thug attacks are reported in the vicinity of 10,000, a far cry from nearly 5 million casualties estimated, although Compelling authorities are publicly cooperating with the St. Ives Compact counterparts in apprehending the thug terrorists and halting their attacks. Some within the compact have accused the Compellings of dragging their feet tactfully allowing the Black May attacks to continue. The fact that the terrorists have apprehended the Compellans simply disappear into custody rather than publicly try for further fuel these accusations. Please stay tuned for more news on the Chaos March. Terranagimini. After several years of lengthy yet secret negotiations, the Lion of the world's Sabaki, Tira, Moore, and Lambrechi have openly petitioned their entrance into the Terranagimini. The Gemini, of course, granted their request. However, the local Lion defenders of these worlds, specifically the 11th Lion regulars stationed on Sabrek, are refusing to vacate them. The hegemony is preparing troops to eject the 11 Lion regulars, while Akron, Catherine Steiner Davion protest the hegemony's actions. Director General Ian Cameron III has rejected the Archon's protest, saying that he welcomes any original hegemony world that wishes to rejoin the nation. Capellan Confederacy besieges Saran supremacy. House Leo has opened a new battlefield in its Senxing campaigns, using secondary attacks and naval assets to pin down the supremacy's defenders on Salkron and Saran itself. Warrior House Armra has invaded supremacy's breadbasket world, Kaffring. Observers believe that if the Capellans can seize Kaffring, they will be able to starve the Saran supremacy into submission without lengthy and costly conflict. The 80s and 90s master was the main hard drive space and sort of the backup for the super important files. There was also CSI, I think all the drives. We'll just leave ramps with the bill. No. The Elgato Stream Deck is a device that helps streamers interface with their streams like transitions, sounds. The Steam Deck is currently out of stock. Yes, it is, unfortunately. Okay, so cease and desist story base is worth 62,000. Could be worth it. Biological sample. Not particularly. Not for 300,000. 6 might be worth it, but yeah. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, and we're getting out of here. All right, there's 1.5 skulls up here. 21 days. I like that. Set course.
Roger that, Commander.
I always go for missions against mercenaries just because they tend to feel mechs that you rarely see. Aw, that's kind of unfortunate. Hi, Annika. How's your day going?
The
It's
work
going
order's
good.
complete, boss.
How about yourself?
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
There, Nova Cat. Alright, so that's done. Engineering. I need gymnasium.
All right, I'll
Send.
get the team on it right away.
So that way it should be done by the time we get our next financial report. My day has been good. That's good, no cap. Some folks aren't comfortable with handouts, even if they're earned. I think it's one of those things where it's like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't ever want to take this for granted, or like, not even take it for granted. It's just, I don't know. I never want to feel like egotistical, I guess, about it. I don't know what. Oh, I found a claymore. I'm gonna give it a shake. No, stop it. Stop it, Pure Tides. Like, if that's something the community would like to do, so that way we can get equipment like a 3D IO, for example, like one of those ASMR mics. I would definitely be interested in doing like an ASMR or like soft-spoken Mech Warrior stream, or like Battletech stream. That would be interesting. First harvest. Dr. Murad arrives at the briefing, her arms full of red succulent orbs. Look at the harvest from the hydroponic garden. Are those tomatoes? Doris asks. She tosses him one, and he bites into it, sighs with satisfaction as he wipes the juices off his chin. They are tomatoes, strawberries, watermelon, squash, basil, and that's just the early harvest. With a studied nonchalant, Samira snatches her own tomato from Farah's arms. The crew will be thrilled, Commander. How do you want to share the news? We're throwing a garden party. Sounds like a rattle. Maybe it's candy. If I shake it enough, maybe it'll come out. Pure Tides, no. Pure Tides is going to end up in the med bay, aren't they? Dr. Murad stands at the center of the hydroponics garden. She brushes a melon tendril away from her face as she addresses the company. I want to thank the commander for making this creation of a hydroponics unit a priority. Fresh produce is what we can now enjoy. That we can now enjoy is only the beginning. We're also noticing medical herbs for the med bay. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air in the pod is much more enjoyable, which should serve to improve shipboard health. Farah flashes you a smile. So I would like y'all to take a deep breath, raise the tomato or a strawberry, whatever you fancy, and salute to the commander and our new garden. The entire cheer lets out a lustrous cheer, followed by the sound of content munching. Morale increased by 2. You lose 15,000. The company gains a +3 medical point for 30 days. Pure Tides, the Claymore makes a good cat toy, especially for cat girls and cat boys. Taurus, why would you say that? Why would you say that? I'm getting the monomer implants soon. Why would you say that? I am like like very soon I'm going to be a cat girl. Like, uh-oh, there used to be a wall here. Oh man, I hope that wasn't Annika's monster on the other side. So that's a lot of cans shredded up there. Why, Pure Tides? Why? Why do you do this? Alright. Into the assassin with you. Into the assassin. I'm gonna lock you inside the assassin.
Those upgrades you asked for?
And no, you get no keys.
Commander.
I'm duct taping you inside the damn assassin. Alright, so if I do this, that's 28, that's not terrible. Why do you let me find a claim the same on me if ever left? Look, I don't know, but that just All right, so we're gonna improve the library.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
We're gonna improve the library, and all right, we have arrived. I don't know why there's a claymore out. We don't even use claymores. Like, that's not in any of the purchase history. Annika, let me out. It's dark and cramped, and I've got a box of matches still. Nobody cares about that damn thing. Burn it for all I care. I just... Now, pure tides. You know claymores aren't for kids. Mortars are for kids. Just like the other crew members served weapons. I don't think they need that much more encouragement. Also, I kind of want to buy another... You know what? I want another... I want another resupply trap.
Available.
It's a tank. It looks the same to me. You know what? All right. Let's have a look here. Any decent... I just noticed I'm short a claymore. Did Pure Tides get into my stash again? I think he did. Pure Tides. Oh, what's this in the glove box? It's Annika's diary. That's fucking funny, because I don't have a diary. I could never, for the life of me, put together a damn diary. Hello, how's it going? It's going good, Carl. How about yourself? The perfect toy for frontline orphans or grenades, especially Lily. Peace. Ugh. Alright. Ooh, T-Cement. Ooh. Plus 45 heat generation from weapon fire. Punches do 40% more damage. Do I buy this now is the question. I want to, but no, I can't. I want to, but no. Forged diaries for even more drama than the real ones. TCM is a very rare store spawn. Okay, well, this is gonna hurt.
New equipment available.
I want it for my charger later. I'm gonna need it. All right. Escort is 1 million sea bills. The Compelling Federation. You're gonna pay me 1 million sea bills to protect you. What else you got? Assassination, 700,000. It's against the Lion. I don't know if that one's worth it. 3-way battle, spoiler, Compelling Confederation. Now that's definitely worth it. You won't find again. Snag it, farm a few missions, salvage some mechs, sell and make up the profit. That's because it's not your personal diary, but an entire file on your actions. The Annika files made physical. Why? But why though? Like, but yeah, like what? Why? What actions do you think you're going to find in there? Let's see here. Give me back my tonk. You get the Savannah Master. Actually, you know what? I kind of like having that, but give me the tonk. Give me the tonk. You get the Maxim. All right. What else? What else? Do you have the Fazcam LRM in there? No, you have the T-bolt. Okay, you had the T-bolt set up. All right, Wyvern, Geezer, I want you in there. And then I want the... I want a Kulikon on the first lance. Oh, that's locked for some reason. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Kulikon, Sharmat. Actually, I want you over here. Yeah, just switch spots. Firestarter. Smirk, and then there's another spot here. I suppose we could put you here. Okay, yeah, that works. Compellits and Blakis, I see 4 crimes. Annika working for the Blazes. Oh no, we're working for the local government. I am not committing to I have not signed a contract with them yet. And I don't know if I will. For you see, Annika, I knew you'd put me here as a punishment, so I planted a little getting out of gift for myself. You let me out of here and I get to burn this to shreds or just dump it out into space. Well, you see, there's a little problem with your plan there, Pure Tides. There's a little problem with your plan there. You know what that is? What did I miss, Captain? We were just upgrading the Argo as fast as we can, and I took a contract for 3 battle. Other than that, not much. Not much. I did buy a TCM though. Good luck finding one if you're not dogging the Lios. Pure Times is in timeouts. Yeah, I already got out. The assassin is a really... And I just kicked a panel and made a big old hole for me to get out of. How did you kick your way out of... Like you kicked a panel, but how did you get the armor out of the way? All right, fine. We're chaining you up to the Irby. We're chaining you up to the dumpster fire. Yeah, we're chaining you up to the dumpster fire. Destroy Compellin and unknown hostile lance. Oh boy. It's an assassin. What armor? Hey, no fear. I've done nothing to earn a second punishment. I didn't say you could. I didn't say you could
Command
leave the
interface
assassin.
initiated.
Did I? New ship, Captain. I did get a TCM. Is that a Hollander in a car? The unknown enemy force was here last. Backshot marauders, was it? Nothing personal, but how about you head back up to your ship before we gotta shoot this out? No, I'd rather shoot it out.
I got you.
I get you. On the move.
Alright, all of you get up there.
Roger that.
We all know you like your punishments pure tight. Yeah, they do. They do. I mean, I could sternly suggest Little Piggy's house made from straw was harder to escape. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Confirmed.
Oh gosh, how do we even get up there?
10-4.
I hope it's not one of those cases where...
Copy that.
Okay, well, enemy contact. That's not good.
Good to go.
And we also did get some J-27s. Got a leopard on radar, Commander. Looks like it's making a drop. I'll mark it the LZ for you. Destroy the compelling lance. Destroy the lethal injection support lance. Oh, so we're dealing with
Commander?
9 total.
I
Could
copy.
be dealing with 9 potential targets. Oh, the YouTube chat just crashed. Well, that's fun. Alright, live chat. SSG Sorrels, thank you for the super chat. That was kind of you, pilot. Oh, hey, another claymore. I'm gonna duct tape it to the ship's Roomba. That'll scare people. Pure tides, no. Stop it. Stop it. No more claymore.
Roger.
Those are fuses. Fascinating. That's supposed to be a Magistrate of Campus mercenary lance.
Yes, Commander.
What? No, but no.
On the move.
I don't want to. I've already done enough to damage my reputation with them. I don't want to have to damage it further. And it's a trebuchet. Hollander and... I guess it's a 2-skull mission, but damn. How's he getting into my stash? I need them. Scorpion. Oh god, that's a mortar carrier. No.
Taking the shot.
No, absolutely not. I need them. Pure Tide, stop stealing claymores. Stay in Blackfight, thank you for putting me into the maid outfit. That was
Good to
sweet
go.
of you.
Roger.
Alright, so we're going to... Can we add an AC... Can we add an AC to... I got one in the back that fell off the truck. You know what? Maybe. Maybe we can. Going to sensor lock the trebuchet.
Got a sensor lock.
And it looks like more is on the way, so...
On
fine.
Holding.
Don't think you're going to hit that.
What are your orders, Skipper?
You're gonna move forward. And then you're going to pop off a few LRMs on a very steep incline. So, oh, hello. I didn't even see the Scorpion over there. Yeah, you're right. Look at that absolute beauty. That is the first time I've seen a quad mech. The skulls aren't a good measure of difficulty once you install BTA 36-2. Reinforcements and missions can wildly vary and turn a cakewalk into a nightmare. And that's why I kind of want to use like Fazcam. And this is already kind of like a heavy mission for...
Orders.
I'm going to get right next to the Scorpion.
Hauling off.
And then I'm going to try and shoot into the rear. Now, I don't know what really constitutes the rear of this damn thing, but structure exposed. I do want a part of that mech, if I can help it. Please don't fast cam, please don't fast cam. I was narked, but that's okay. Also, I thought I put a sensor lock on the trebuchet. My first 2 skull mission against Clan Mandrill had +3 with support lances, and I spawned in the middle of them. Somehow still won, but with 3 losses. Ugh. That's rough. Beautiful mech. I need one.
Systems holding.
I need one at some point.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Like, I do find myself a quad mech enjoyer. Oh, hello, game. Okay, there we go.
Omnipotent.
15%. Not great, but I should really swap that. Fazcam. Roomba with a gun and a sword. Sounds like we need... sounds like we built a Phoenix TC. Now we need to bring it into full production. By the way, their 12 Scorpions are really good. They have it, it's off of the few that has the Indo structure built in.
Good to go.
Yeah, Scorpion with Indo structure. Best Zook impression. That's rough, buddy. I don't know the exact voice. I can't hear the voice well enough in my head, so I can't really replicate it. I do apologize.
That would be a miss.
Alright, well... Oh, game? Hey, Darius, I'm seeing new heat signatures on the field. Are mysterious tangos, I'm guessing. It's affirmative. Looks like a ghost bear livery. Take them down as well. I'm sorry, what?
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Okay, so it's a 3-way fight. It is a 3-way fight. But, this might be a load. Or we might be withdrawing. I'm not sure. Oh, this just... We will see. We will see. Because I'm... no, you're fine, Annika. I meant for... by in person for cars. Oh, I get you. I get you. All right. Heap, full array. I'm gonna go for tracer since the armor is down. Okay, really didn't do all that much. I really need to be in the rear arc for that to work, but
Receiving you.
battle armor, here, confirm. Okay, so unknown mech. Could we be lucky and
Ready
they
to get
just
it on.
dropped one? I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. I think they're gonna go for that one.
Yes,
So
Commander.
if I sprint this way, I can get a shot on it.
No target.
You can peel back and leave the bears and lions to duke it out. I think that's gonna be the move. Yeah. I'm kind of liking that idea because
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
I'm kind of fighting them on the hill a little bit. Unknown mech. It's going straight for the rear arc. Okay, so that's multiple battle mechs. What's your tonnage? Doesn't say. Don't think it matters particularly in this case. Because whatever they're fielding, it's gonna be pretty damn good.
Double time, let's go.
By the way, the bears have also dropped with some sort of battle armor. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's what this is. You know what? I'm gonna hope that it hits the other one. Bedtime. Good night, Annika. You have a good night, Pure Tides. Griffin, thank you for the head pats,
You
by
gotta
the
be
way.
shitting me. That should have hit.
Melee damage. No. Structure exposed.
Crap. That shot went internal.
Internal damage, but honestly, wasn't too bad. Okay, so it looks like mostly battle armor. We're seeing 2 mechs. You're screwed, buddy. You're screwed. Okay, so they got potentially 3 mechs, 2 battle armor. Or that's the Lion Lance. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on over there. At this point, like, there's so many so many things happening over there. And it doesn't help that they're kind of all invisible. It's 5 mechs, 2 battle armor latched on. I see.
Yes, Commander.
Saber, I'm gonna see if you can get in the rear arc of the... Feel like... I'm getting your rear arc, and the Hollander's rear arc. If I can get the goose to explode, or whatever cannon you've got here. Oh, the cross rifle is down.
Copy that.
If I can get it to explode, like the next couple of turns or something, that'd be nice. Doggone it. Are you... No. Gyro overload. Well... That sucks. Actuator destroyed.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
This is not going
Armor
well.
breach. Internal damage.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, this is not going well.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
What just happened? Okay, so I can hit you. Okay. I don't see it. I don't think whatever this is. I don't know if this is worth it. Because we got 3 lances. We're already getting really chewed up here. And we got clanner. We got clan. We got clan showing up over here. Centurion over here. With the Firestar just getting absolutely demolished. Periodic reminder that y'all are the best crew. Y'all are wonderful people. Well, thank you. I don't know. I'm thinking about withdrawing because there's just... I don't think this is... Like, we're gonna get absolutely demolished. It's like, I might be able to take down... I might be able to take down some of them, but... I don't see us winning this one. You're withdrawing in bad faith. Think of your reputation. I don't think it's worth it either. It's unfortunate. I'll let her know.
Roger that. Retreat.
Yeah, it... Yeah, that one just was not great. I'd rather withdraw and... Withdraw. Yeah, that... Lost projection was 2 units based on positioning alone. It was, and I just... I'd rather pay to get my units out of there than to deal with the multiple repairs. I jinxed it by mentioning the skulls. We showed up and there was already 2 lances there, not including the clan ghost bear that showed up. And I was just like... It was a fight that just wasn't worth dealing with. All right, refit. You just had a couple of actuators out, right? Yeah, you just had an actuator out. That's fine. Hip is repaired. needs repaired, yeah, that's fine. It's okay, Captain. Tactically retreating to fight another day. Yeah, it'd need to happen.
Shouldn't be too hard.
All mech warriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory hygiene check. Repeat, all mech warriors to the habitation ring.
All right. What other contracts do we have? Humanitarian. There was assassination mission. 700,000. Who was that against? Learn Commonwealth. I don't fancy fighting for them. But yeah, I don't fancy fighting for them at all in any capacity. So let's see here. Do we have a half skull or 2 skull planet nearby? Oh, we do. Right next door. Right next door happens to be 23 days away.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
I'm sure that makes sense.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I appreciate it. All right, so 11 days for the improved library. Renew subscription. I lose 10 C-bills. Oh no. I lost 10 C-bills. Everyone freak out in the chat. I've lost all of my wealth to 1 subscription. And something, you could lose a lot of credits too if you don't download Rocket Money today. No, that, I'm not doing an ad. That was just a bit. Combined assaults to Terran hegemony worlds. Lutheran, Draconis Combine, a spokesperson for Draconis Combine, has released the following statement confirming the annexing of Lion's Thumb worlds in the Terran hegemony, faced with open Terran aggression and direct attacks against the DCMS peacekeepers. Thorda Kurita had no choice but to bring these worlds directly under Combine protection. The brave soldiers in the Combine will not rest until Terran aggressors thrown back across their borders and peace and prosperity in the region is restored. In response, Director General Ian Cameron 3 has lodged a formal complaint with the Star League Council. Annika, if you ever do a YouTuber apology, please do it with a sponsorship. Bonus points if it's BetterHelp. Like, seriously though, if I ever do a apology video, it's gonna be it's probably gonna be a 3-minute video and just basically going, yep, I messed up or I didn't. This is what we're gonna do better, and have a great day. That's it. That's all that needs to be said. But I might consider. I've never actually do a sponsorship, seriously though. Like I've said, the only sponsorship I would ever do is with Monster. And that's genuinely just because I want the drink. I don't want their money. I want the drink. And that is it. The Terran hegemony takes control of 4 star systems. The Draconis Combine invades 7 systems. Lutheran Draconis Combine unconfirmed reports indicate that an unknown group, possibly descendants of the Star League Defense Force Regiment, is raiding Cruton and Ghost Clamp Planned Ghost Bear worlds along the edge of the periphery, striking at a hidden base. This raider group attacks quickly, takes what they want, and leaves few survivors. The Ghost Bears are reportedly enraged by the raids, more so than would be normal case for irritable clanners, raising questions as to why the bears are so up in arms. All right. See if we can get that next upgrade. I wonder how much that's going to be. Kind of wonder if that's going to be a tad bit expensive. Normally it costs like...
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
I want to say it's going to be 500. 450,000. Yeah, we can swing it.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Yeah, we can still go, I think we can still go Spartan for the... I think we can still go Spartan for the financial report. Or, if we're lucky, we can, or we can get there, get a contract done, and we might be able to raise it a little bit. Invasion of the Concordat continues. Micros, Taran Concordat. The invasion of the Taran Concordat's RimWorld holdings continues, with the invading force pushing deeper into the Concordat after several months of raiding. After months of prolonged combat, the invaders' identities have become clearer. The invading army is a force of Sanctuary Alliance. Where they come from and what they want is still unclear, as communications are still sparse. I think that's Terran Defense Force have managed to slow their advance, but remains unable to halt it for the time being. Rumors swirl that Protector Sharpellen has reached out to his neighbors and the Arching Coalition and the allies of the Compelling Confederation and the Magistry of Canopus for aid. What we know so far, the Sanctuary Alliance, though what the Sanctuary and who is the Alliance remains obscure, appears to be mostly drone-based military organization. In all cases thus far, captured or salvaged battle mechs or the combat vehicles from the Alliance appears to be driven by highly advanced drone systems. No human forces of the Alliance have been spotted to date. Taran Ministry of Intelligence reports that the Alliance dropships are always present on world or in orbit over conflict sites, implying that human overseers, so the drones remain nearby, though this is yet to be confirmed. Okay. So basically they're just going, we don't have the human forces to do it, but we still have vehicles to do it. I wonder if that's just some sort of big brain. Like, basically, think Star Wars, like Star Wars, The Phantom Menace. You know, the big overship that controls all the B-1 battle droids below. I'm kind of wondering if it's that sort of situation. Understaffed. As you approach the Met stack, you overhear members of the Argos crew complaining because they're extensively understaffed. Everyone is exhausted from pulling extra shifts to keep things running. Hasn't overwhelmed us yet, but they have dark expectations about the future. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder, pets are not allowed.
Well, there we go. There we go. I don't even know what happened there, but you know what? Mike, stop. You shrank. Captain, no. Annika. 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 They took our captain. We demand blood. Modular armor. You know what? I'm gonna snag that.
New equipment available.
I'm gonna snag that real quick and then see here. So I'm gonna change something real quick. Ammo. We're gonna come over here to that. I'm just gonna take that out real quick. Fast cam. Oh, we have 2 of those. I only have enough space for 1, I think. I wonder if... I don't really want to take out both of those. I'm just gonna swap those real quick. Okay, so we have training duty. Terran hegemony. No, I don't think I want to do that. Chop sprung. Battle. It's 2.5 stars. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Who is that? Oh, it's against Comstar. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That sounds like a bad time. Yearly tussle. Who's that against? The Hookworm's Highwaymen. Okay, I can do that. We can definitely do that. Hooray! For fast cam, they're better used when chained to ground, which you can do. I have had great success with just lobbing them in the area of the mech and then just, but yeah, we might try that. Yeah, that's a duel. So we can just trap sprung. Might hold an assault mech. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah. Do a mission at least gets me 1 million C-bills and... Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna go on El Deuce. Are all systems nominal? All systems nominal. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Fastcom strategy. Use multiple vehicles or mechs. Fire at the ground around them. The more attacks in one area, the more mines placed. Each dot shows where they are, not how many. I see. And it makes it significantly harder to do back shots with some of those mechs, but you know what? Maybe we can get some good food and fine wine as a part of the deal. That, or use fast cam against mechs of open legs to insta-stop their turn if they move. Inferno fast cam arrow 4 is hilarious. That is evil. No, that is just straight up evil. I didn't say I wouldn't use it, but that is just straight evil. There is no overkill, only open fire and move. That is just straight up evil.
Command interface initiated.
Our employers have won this each year for the past 4 years. No pressure. The solar flare arrived while you're in transit. The radiation out there is deadly to unprotected electronics, Commander, and while not great for anything, your sensors are virtually useless, and your mechs are going to be hotter than normal for a vacuum. Come back safe, you hear me? Oh, shoot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'll be fine. No, Captain, you show no mercy to the enemy. Inferno Fast Cam isn't as effective on a mech, but they're hilarious against ground vehicles. Big damage, big heat. Napalm mines galore. That's because ground vehicles take bonus fire from fire since they don't have heat sinks. Ready yourselves, mercs. We got a reputation to uphold and an appetite to satisfy. I didn't see what mech that was, but we'll see it in a second. Sorry. Yeah, you didn't need that building. You didn't need that building anyways.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
So Infernal ammo then. Yep, basically. Ooh, Archer and then a Loader King. I see. I love it. So can I get
Copy that.
I think one of them was an Archer. Oh, it is. I kind of wonder what it's running. May I see your loadout, please? Oh, you got alarm 20s. Where doth you hide your ammo? Where do you hide your ammo? Tell me your secrets. Oh, you hide it in the right torso. Excellent. The Loader King is firing. And who could have guessed? It did absolutely nothing. Oh, and you're coming into range. Pulling off that way, probably to provide fire support. Did a bit of damage. Yeah, I almost always use Inferno ammo for my long-range missiles, LRM, arrow, mortars. You can set the ground on fire too, so when they walk through it, they get heat buildup without even being hit. Stock roll of a Loader King is actually a loader mech.
I hear ya.
True. Oh. Oh, you poor thing. You overheated your mech.
Sprinting!
Ooh, that looks very hot. I'm gonna...
Firing everything I've got!
I'm just gonna casually increase your heat a little bit. Let's see, did you get any hotter?
Receiving you.
Not particularly. Yeah, not particularly. Not as much as I would have liked. I was trying to be a little bit clever. But you really didn't seem to bite all that much. So we're just gonna do this. Ooh, that did it. Oh, you're gonna smack a mech. Structure exposed.
Armor breach! Internal damage!
The right leg. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That
Lost a unit.
That just straight up killed me. That just straight up killed me. Like, that just straight up killed my mech. My heat cocktail is clan plasma, suppressant mortar, haywire mark. I don't know if it's loading or... Oh, yep. It's loading. Industrial mechs are very, very deadly in melee. Yep, the evasion did not help, bro. Yeah, to be fair, it was a loader king. So like I was playing it correct. I just forgot that I didn't necessarily think about the loader king, but it happens. We'll try it again and see if that works out. All right. Cool-con one day. I think this is before we launched yearly tussle. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It's a loader king. It happens. I'm not too fussed about that. To play. I think you can buy a Domi that has 2 or 3 built-in weapons. 100 tons of industrial might. You know, the thing is with those industrial mechs is that I would rip all the weapons, like, out of it. And then just... I would put a big engine in it, TCM, supercharger, that sort of thing. Have more base damage on their melee weapons than actual melee mech. Their limitation is speed and tonnage. Again, yeah, I would just put TCM and a supercharger on it. Because when you go to modify a mech, there are 2 things that always make a mech better: supercharger, TCM. Superchargers, TCM. It's also the fact that some of them have hard-built engine, some but not all. I hope the excavator didn't.
Command interface.
Are you sure you got
initiated.
max armor, leg armor by the way? I think so. I can check it.
Coordinates received.
Spotted.
But like, even if it wasn't like I have max leg armor, but even if it wasn't maxed out, it wouldn't have, like, even with it being maxed out, it doesn't matter because the Loader King hits for... I'm assuming the Loader King hits for like 60 to 70 damage just with the arm alone. Loader King did over 120 damage in one attack, by the way. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised on that one.
I hear ya.
Melee is a big issue. The only reason I use the Banshee instead of Industrial Mech is literal speed. That Loader King probably does 150 damage. So for a Loader King, can you swap out its engine?
Standing by.
I'm assuming not, but...
Confirm.
Because, like, if you could increase the speed on it, then I could see that being... I could see it being good. It depends. Is that
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
This is playing out a lot like last time. Also, what are you? Is that a clan mech? Or is that just a cougar? That is a Hector. Huh. The Hector kind of looks like a... The Hector kind of looks like a... Oh, you both run hot. Good to know.
Waiting for orders.
Ooh, I got that rear arc.
Double time.
This is why ace pilots is very important for light mechs. You reserve until the heavy mechs move, go and attack. Attack them, move away. Fusion engine means monomer. Combustion engine means cogs and gears. If it has a fusion core, yes. If it has an internal combustion engine, no. Yeah, I think I'd want mine to have a fusion engine. If I can help it, of course. Don't worry there, Archer. We're just gonna heat you up a little bit. That really didn't seem to do all that much. You think I would have learned from last time, but no. Alright, go ahead and hit then. I just want to see if I can cause you to overheat. Actuator destroyed.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Burning terrain. Yeah, I can see that. Do you want to fire? You fired. Oh boy, your heat levels must be insane.
Nice try.
Internal ammo explosion detected. Target destroyed. Doggone it, not again. That was 70 damage.
Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
Well, you know, that didn't destroy the mech. Surprisingly enough. Alright, heap, and then I'm gonna go for 4 evasion. It's a little bit... you might want a fusion core one, then you can run TCM with superchargers. I use mass for mine. Claws do 1.5 damage per ton of mech. 1.5 slab. Cooked alive. Yes, it was cooked alive, and I love it.
Targeting enemy.
Go ahead and fire. Structure exposed.
Good to go.
Alright, I can only get... I can get 3 evasion max.
On it.
We'll see. I don't know about this one. Heat sinks destroyed. Gyro critical damage. Okay, you're in a melee again. Structure exposed. Okay, we're good. We're still good. Fire starters really feeling it, so I can't move all that quickly, so I gotta overhealer. How hot are we feeling? Okay. I'm gonna turn down the spice a little bit.
Affirmative.
But I gotta take the shot. Target destroyed. Nice. Both TCM. Supercharge makes the walking speed equivalent to running, letting you weapon attack with sprinting speed. In BTA, it's always on. Some superchargers can't be used at TCM. Always use TCM with superchargers in BTA. You did it. Time to organize the party. We can't let all this go to waste.
Successful.
A little rough with that last target, but honestly, pretty good altogether. Yeah, there's several that say cannot be used with TCM. I wonder if those are like very specific TCMs though. Like they're just that overpowered. It's only a few that work together. GG, Captain. Well, thank you. Somehow I went over here to... Well, I got an archer part. That's nice. I went to lower my reputation with the Free Leagues World and Free Worlds League, and I have not really done that. I've definitely succeeded in getting some inner sphere technology and some of the upgrades, but yeah, definitely not. There's like 4 types of TCMs, 5 versions of supercharger. I still feel like I'm not playing the same game as y'all. Mech warrior training required. All right, we'll have a look at that. Upgrade in progress. Okay, so that lounge is gonna take a couple more days. We'll go to the barracks and have a look. Give me just a second. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. More guts, please.
Complete.
Ready for orders.
Stop waiting. Take a few more hits. You. Tactics, please.
Confirmed.
Geezer's got nothing. You know what? Why don't you up your gunnery skill, guts, and then... Yeah,
Training
that'll work.
confirmed, Commander.
Alright,
Commander?
you... Pilot skill, and then... Sensor lock. Complete,
Mech
yes
warrior
please.
training
And then...
complete.
One more
Training
guts for
complete.
you, and then... Let's see.
Got something you want done?
You're good.
Let's do this.
You're good. Once you get a few more... Oh, dang. You've had a lot of... Multi-target, please. Shielded... I think the Shielded stance, maybe angled armor. This, maybe angled armor, and then yeah, we'll just kind of even you out a little bit. No, yeah, we'll just confirm. Yep,
Training
that's
confirmed,
fine.
Commander.
And then Saber,
Yes,
you've
Commander.
had a little bit of XP as well. See, you're also in a tank, so, or like, flying various things. I want you to have angled armor as well, and then... Alright. Don't have the clan one, just the base supercharger. I have super heavy Solaris and the other one that can't be used. Also, Oni-chan, while it's the same game, experiences are wildly different due to areas where and personal experience knowledge in the factions we are with. That is true. Yeah. I've had two completely different
friend or traitor,
experiences
come.
on that front. See, I don't know if I want activate in order to get flat 20% reduction for last 2 turns. Honestly, that's actually use a shit ton of rockets early game, and then on high level assassin missions to farm cash, reputation, and salvage. That makes sense.
Training.
Yeah, that sounds like a good way to do it. And then let's see here.
What's up, boss?
All of you have an insane amount of XP. Multi-target. I did not expect y'all to have that much XP. Training,
confirmed,
yes,
Commander.
please.
Commander?
I guess
Good to
there
go.
has been a little bit
Standing by.
since I checked in on y'all. Walnuts, I want you to have bulwark. Confirm.
Mech warrior training complete.
I hear ya.
Standing
All right,
by.
Wolfbane. You don't have all that
Training
much
complete.
XP, which is kind of interesting. Okay. So that's good to go. Think we'll repair that, and then that's gonna be that. I intentionally crash reputations as fast as possible. Get kill teams sent after me. The mechs and salvage you get is worth a lot of money. 3-5 missions or so, I get a Kurita Hunter Killer Lance coming after me, and it's usually SLDF heavies or assaults. I gotcha. And then just farm it for cash XP, as you were saying. Yeah. Alright, like I said, I think that's gonna do it for this stream. I want to thank Wyrmst, Karis, Blue Nova, Roderick Sage, Nova Cat, Scene Donald, SSG Soros, Fan of Fuses, Moshiva, Duntram, Bitter VT, as far as that one goes, Griffin the Bard, Pure Tides, Dagon Blackblade, Vivid Alchemist, Carl, Red Phoenix Casts, Funk Cases, Ex-Soldier, Aaron Dwight, Wildcat, Toxic Cat, Kelhendros, Omega Vanguard, and I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots. Whether you're in chat or just lurking, I want to say thank you to all of you. It's an honor to fight by your side, and as always, this has been callsign OnCap, signing out.